Hello everyone, welcome to the Maha Marathon SSLC and good morning to everyone. How's the Josh today's class? And please tell me, am I audible and visible properly to everyone? How's the Josh for the class? Audibility, visibility ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿದೆನಾ? Confirm ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರಪ್ಪ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ because ನೀನೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ how it was. Yes, am I audible, visible properly to everyone? Hello everyone. Hi, good morning, good morning. Good morning to everyone. Hi Lucy. Hi Vamsi. Hi Lucy. Hi. ಏನು ರೋ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ 50 ಲೈಕ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾರೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. You have a school. Why school is there? I don't understand. You people need to have a study holiday, no? No one is having any study holidays? I'm so fine, Amma. I'm so fine. Thanks for asking, Anaga. Hi Shrisha. Hi Rakshit. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನಾನು ನೀನು ಕೂಡ ಲೈವ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೂಡ ಲೈವ್ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ. ಓ ಓಕೆ. Hi to everyone. Ma'am, today I have farewell. Oh, you have a farewell? No, I remember. Yeah. That's very good, yeah. I got my study holiday, ma'am. That's very nice. I'm so fine, Appa. I'm very fine. How about you people? They are not giving us. Oh, they are not giving. I think ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಫಸ್ಟು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಡನ್. Tomorrow you are having farewell or today you are having farewell? Huh? Today you have a farewell or tomorrow you have a farewell? Which day you have a farewell? Tomorrow you are having a farewell. Oh, okay. I thought today you have a farewell. Okay. First I will do with the life process and then we'll go for slowly with the hereditary and then how do organisms reproduce. Okay. So 22% of the students are not at all liking the video still. So let's reach the target first of 50 and then we'll go for the 100. Okay. English is coming near. Yes, English is coming near and I have brought you people a lots of things I'll be giving you on Monday and Tuesday. So make sure you won't miss those classes. Okay. Done. Okay then. Today in today's class, in health and first health. Okay. What I am going to do in today's class, let us discuss. So first thing I will be doing is life process chapter na mugskond bidana. Okay, because this you people know already it's a very high weightage chapter, right? So this is going to be a high weightage chapter in your biology. Clear? High weightage chapter in your biology. So this we will do it. Weightage spelling in wrong bitralla nana. Okay, it's okay. Don't want I will weightage writing. So clear? So aad takshna yaad madana. You people tell me after life process what we'll do. Fast. Tell me. Fast again, no. It's okay, Amma. It's okay. We should not discuss any other channels here. Okay, we will discuss only about ours now. Okay. Tell me fast. Okay, how do organisms reproduce? Okay, done. Let's do that. How do organisms reproduce? Then after that we'll do hereditary. Okay, we'll do hereditary. ಬಾಯ್ ಓ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಹೆಸರು? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್? What is your name? Veer. Oh, Veer. Okay, hi Veer. So life process model, then afterwards how do organisms reproduce, then afterwards hereditary will do, then our environment will do. Okay, we'll do our environment. Done. ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್. ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದನಪ್ಪ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ದ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್. ಓಕೆ, control and coordination. Okay, because I think 2 days back itself I have done the control and coordination separate only, so we can do that. Okay, done. Yes, my farewell photo. Yes, I will show you people till the end of the class. Gugga yako safe bhala panipuri videos ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ Instagram ದಲ್ಲಿ? Very good, Veer. Very good. That's very good news, yeah. Yes, Shweta, not interested. No problem, Amma. Not interested. Then don't attend the class. Why you coming and wasting your time here then? Oh, you safe. Insta angare enta ma'am ante. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಶಂಕರಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಕನ್ನಡ ನಿರ್ಮಲಾ ಅಮ್ಮ, ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ ನಾವಮ್ಮ? ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಐ ಲವ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಹನುಮಾನ್. ಎಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್? ಸೇಫ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಎಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಕಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತು ನೋಟ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ? ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. ಓಕೆ, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಮತ್ತು ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ವೇಸ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ತಿಳಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದನೇ ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ದೆನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫುಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಯಾರು SSLC ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗಷ್ಟೇ ಫೋಕಸ್ಡ್ ಇದು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಸಾರಿ. ಸೊ ಏನಾದರೂ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನನಗೆ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ, ಇಫ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಎನಿ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ನಡ, ದೆನ್ surely I will give you people. Okay, done. Thank you so much, Sujata. Where to cook, ma'am? What is the where to cook, ma'am? How many hour class is there? Let's see, Amma. Let's try to finish it very soon, how much possible. Okay, don't explain in Kannada, ma'am. Yes, explain Kannada will madal papa. Nanu Kannada barudu illa explain madlikke actually. Ma'am, physics and chemistry yakappa Hanumana, ninnene chemistry madidde, elliddepa neenu? Where to come, ma'am? Helten baro safe. Ell helten ba. So first we will do with the life chapter, how I have discussed with you people. I have brought some notes to you. Hope so that will be useful to you. Handwritten notes anta ide ondu. Okay, so adu nimge useful aagbodu life process chapter inda, because life process chapter is a very huge chapter. Okay, adrinda ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಲ್ತ್ರನು it's like a less itself, right? So ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ we will try to make sure to understand it more and more by understanding the concept by writing the handwritten notes. Okay, ಅಂದ್ರೆ handwritten notes ಇಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಂದು ಒಂದು ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೋತೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, Dana, I have brought lots of content to you people about the biology, because ಇದನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ you people can score out of out. Yes, let's start with the biology. Okay, let's start with the biology. ನನಗೆ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. Okay, you people will tell me now in the biology which question from your model question paper life process ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Most repeated question from the life process. First, I will give you people only 10 seconds. first who will tell it that they are going to win. Okay, they are going to really win. Okay, so fast ag helbek nanigiga, fast ag neevu helbek nanige, which is the one question which has repeated every time in the model question paper, in your preparatory paper from the chapter life process. Let's see how many of you have observed it, because ishtella niಮಗೆ na strategies ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಓದಬೇಕು, ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅಂತ. So let's see, how many of you people have seen it. Nutrition, I'm getting more nutrition. Okay, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಪ್ಪ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗು ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಿಷನ್ ಅಂತೆ, ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಂತೆ, heart diagram ante. Okay, holy beda, what is this? Block safe, he is disturbing. Safe, if you will disturb anyone, then I'm really going to block you. So don't do this all things. Okay, so let's reach the target of 50. Okay, first aerobic and anaerobic. Okay, aerobic and non-aerobic. Ishtena? Ishte questions repeat agidena? Plant extraction. Okay, plant extraction. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ ನಾ ಬರೀತಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Plant extraction. Okay, next. First, brain diagram. Okay, brain diagram. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ರೈಟ್? Tyndall effect of description of light. Okay, respiration, photosynthesis and respiration. Yes, photosynthesis bindide, photosynthesis and even on respiration. Okay, then let's see. Okay, let's start the class then. Let's not waste the time little also. So let's start the class so that we can crack it like anything, this one. Okay, done. Let's start. Brain is control and cord. Yes, brain actually questions ಯಾವ ತರ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಬ್ರೈನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ explain the parts of the brain ಅಂತ question ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. Okay, ma'am, you know about the impulses, SSLC science core booster book. Yes, Sujata, I know it, Amma. Tell me, no. Ma'am, Tyndall effect. Yes, Tyndall effect is also important. Hi, Bharati. Hereditary. Stomata diagram. Very good. So, I was just really accepting that and Sanvi told it off. Stomata diagram. Clear here is, guys, you people forgot about the stomata diagram itself. Stomata diagram, etsala kelidar gotta. Vegetative propagation and advantages of vegetative, very good. Transpiration is also important. Hi, Chavan. Hi, Mary. Hi, Shankaral. Okay, let's start with this then. First is the process would you consider essential for maintaining the life? Which is the process which you will consider has to maintaining the life? That is actually going to be what? Life process. That is going to be what? Life process anta adana consider madkobodu, right? Now, the basic function performed by the living organisms to maintain their life on this earth, this includes the nutrition, respiration, transpiration and excretion. Clear? Now, ivattu kalitideve nutrition. Then afterwards we'll learn about the respiration, then about the transportation and we will learn about the excretion. Clear? Ma'am, it is good or not? Yeah, it's good, Amma. It's really good. You can study from those questions also. Lots of hot questions and even application based questions are there in that. Okay? Ma'am, ನೀವು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನನಗೆ ಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನೋಡಬಹುದು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಫ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ ಧಮ್ಕಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ ಧಮ್ಕಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಲರ್ನ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೀ. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪಾಸ್, ಸೊ ಯು ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ and wasting your time here. If you are not interested to learn, you can go out of the class. Okay, so don't give me dhamki. I should give you dhamki. Ma'am, show me the tricks to draw the diagram. Yeah, sure, Hanuman. I'll try to show you. Okay. Ma'am, when the class started? Just start agide, amma. Yes, I know, Veer. Don't worry. Forget of such people. Okay. Okay, let's start with the class then. Next is about the process of the nutrition in the start ಮಾಡೋಣ. So nutrition in the start ಮಾಡೋಣ. You people know, ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ exam start ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ nutrition ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Now you people don't have a nutrition in your body right now, then ನಿಮಗೆ exam ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Okay, ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮಗೆ exam ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ what you people need to do have, you need to have a good food, nutritious food you should have it. Egg ತಿನ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ egg ತಿನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ವೆಜಿಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ egg ತಿನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Okay, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ವೆಜಿಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು egg ತಿನ್ಬೇಕು. They need to have a good amount of a milk for the calcium purpose. They need to have a vegetables for the carbohydrates, means rice and all for the carbohydrate purpose. For the vitamins and all, they should have a lots of green vegetables and all those things. Idella madidre, if you people will have this all the things, then what will happen? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಿಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಿಷನ್ ಟು ಯೋರ್ ಬಾಡಿ. ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ಬಹುದು. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಚಲೋ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಿಷನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? The process of a intake of a nutrition by an organisms as well as the alteration to the neutralization to the organisms. Clear? And nutrients include the carbohydrates, proteins, fat, minerals, vitamins and the water. So modes of nutrition are there, that is methods of processing or obtaining the food. That is going to be first is aerotropic nutrition, aerotropic and heterotrophic nutrition. Fast again, what is the meaning of an aerotropic nutrition? I need the answers fast. Right now. Fast. What is a meaning of aerotropic nutrition? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎದ್ದು ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ದೆನ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. Science exam is difficult? No, science exam is not difficult. Don't worry guys. Why you people are worrying? Don't worry. It is not difficult. Okay. Fast again. Plants prepare their own food. The animals which eat vegetables, preparation of the food by itself. Very good. That should be the answer. Okay. That should be the answer. Heterotrophs andre enu? The process by which the organisms synthesize its own food. Yen maduttadu? Synthesize its own food from a single inorganic substances. But a single inorganic substances inda synthesize madutte, prepare madutte. Adar salagi own. ಈಗ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ದೊಡ್ಡವರ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಓನ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್, ಅದೇ ತರ ಅದು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಡೈಆಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ವಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸರೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎನ್ವಿರಾನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಅನ್ aerotropic nutrition. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಏನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು? ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೀರಿಯಾ ಆಸ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ರೈಟ್? ನೌ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನ್ heterotrophic nutrition. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನ್ heterotrophic nutrition? heterotrophic nutrition ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Fast. Organisms that depends on the other food. Very good, Chavan. Very good. Very good. Perfect. Okay, I don't know why our AC is not working today. Ray diagram ಹಾಕಲಿಕ್ಕೆ easy trick ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, Veer, I'll tell it appa. So, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? What is the meaning of the animals which are dependent on the others? Very good. The organisms that can't synthesize its own food from the simple inorganic substances and obtain their food from the other organisms, that is actually called as a heterotrophic nutrition. That is example ಏನು ಕೊಡಬಹುದು? Animals and fungi ಅಂತಾನು exams ಕೊಡಬಹುದು. Clear? Next, difference between heterotrophic and heterotrophic. ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು 2 marks ಗೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು 2 marks ಗೆ. That is the process by which the organism synthesises their own food. They will depend on the others. Okay, they will depend on the others. And ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Green plants and certain bacteria. Example animals and fungi ಅಂತ example ತಗೋಬಹುದು. Clear? Target reached? Chavan, target reached? Let's see. If we have reached the target, then I'll change the target now. Yes. Okay, let's start the class now. Let's start the class. See, this is the difference. 2 marks dagi kelbodu. Okay, we'll do faster because life process is very huge. Okay, and we need to discuss lots of questions also today. Nutrition in plants of the photosynthesis. Idar melenu jasti question kelidarappa. 3 marks ige. So make sure you won't miss this thing. Okay, you won't miss this thing. The process by which the green plants take and concentrate properly and listen to me here. The process by which the green plants take in inorganic substances like carbon dioxide and the water and they convert them into the food like a glucose in the presence of a sunlight and a chlorophyll is called as a photosynthesis. The oxygen is released during the photosynthesis. Idantu ni 5th standard inda kalitidara. 5th standard inda kalitidara. Okay. We don't spam appa. I will teach you. Okay. I will do one video only related to that. Don't worry. Okay. Ray diagram madisthenrappa. Ray diagram madisthene. Okay. Nane madisthene. Done. Example, illodi equation anna bariyod maribedi. Okay, don't forget this equation to write it. It's very, very important. Clear? It's very, very important. Don't forget to leave it. Conditions necessary for the photosynthesis. First thing is going to be sunlight, chlorophyll, carbon dioxide, water. Water anta nave kodtevi, carbon dioxide nave kodtevi. When we breathe out carbon dioxide, that time they will take it and prepare their own food. Chlorophyll is present in the leaves itself and sunlight is present everywhere. Right? So this is how you people need to remember. This is a chlorophyll, glucose which has been produced and a starch which has been stored the food. Yav store madutte? Which will store the food? Starch will store the food. Clear everyone? Done? Next question, steps of photosynthesis. ಏನಪ್ಪ steps ಇದೆ photosynthesis do? That is going to be absorption of a light energy by the chlorophyll. See, ಇದು 2 marks ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. How much they will ask this question? They will ask this question for 2 marks. Concentrate properly and listen. Absorption of a light energy by the chlorophyll. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? That is conversion of a light energy to chemical energy and splitting of a water molecule into the hydrogen and oxygen, and then reduction of a carbon dioxide by the hydrogen to form the carbohydrates like glucose is being produced. After that glucose in the starch it will be stored off. Okay, ಈಗ ನಾವು ಡಬ್ಬದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಡ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Done. Now one question they have asked here, concentrate properly and listen. Where do the plants get each other of the raw materials required for the photosynthesis? The process of the photosynthesis requires 2 raw materials. Only 2. Okay. First one is going to be a carbon dioxide and one more is going to be the water, which actually we are only giving it. Okay. Carbon dioxide means what? The green plants take the carbon dioxide from the air, which we give it. Okay. Which we give it. Through what? ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೋತೆ? It will take it from where? It will take it from stomata. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ? Stomata ಇಂದ ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ. Okay. Yes, very good Sujata. See, she is concentrating in the class. She knows which question was asked when. That's very good. That is called as a smart study. Very good. That is called as a smart study. ಇಷ್ಟು ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾ? Yes, Missouri, it is enough, more than enough. Okay. Water required for the photosynthesis. This is observed by the roots from the soil. Okay. Soil ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೀರು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ, ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Okay. Then one more time you want me to explain. See, raw materials ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ photosynthesis process ಗೆ 2 raw materials ಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ್ದು 2 raw materials ಬೇಕು? One thing is going to be a carbon dioxide and one more thing is going to be a water. So ಎರಡು necessity ಇದೆ. Carbon dioxide ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? The green plants which will need the carbon dioxide which will take it from the surrounding ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ? surrounding ಗೆ ಸಿಗೋದು with the help of a breathing out. ನಾವು breathe out ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ carbon dioxide ಅನ್ನ, ಅದು ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ. ನೀರು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? soil ದಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ soil ದಿಂದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಪದ್ಮಾನಿ ಎಸ್ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಮ್ಮ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. Don't worry, everything will do. Next ಬರುತ್ತೆ, next thing is gonna come is Stomata. Stomata kalsa ಏನಪ್ಪ? Tiny pores present in the surface of the leaves. The tiny pores which is present in the surface of the leaves and the responsible for the gases exchange. Means what? It will exchange. ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು? It will exchange the O2 and CO2. Clear? Then surrounded by a pair of a guard cell which controls the opening and the closing of the stomata. So opening and the closing of the stomata is being handled by what? By the guard cell. Guard cell enidella, it will control the opening and the closing of the stomata whenever we do, our diaphragm will do same ಅದೇ ತರ, that is also going to happen. Clear? Next, after that, water flows into the guard cell. Okay, water flows into the guard cell and the stomata opens. Concentrate properly, it's very very important. Okay, this is very very important. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ. Water flows into the guard cell. Water ಯಾವಾಗ flow ಆಗುತ್ತೆ guard cell ಇಲ್ಲಿ, stomata will open. Okay, when water flows out of the guard cell, stomata will close. Clear? Stomata will close. Done. Next concept, this is how the stomata looks. This is also important diagram. Okay, it's also important diagram which you people need to study it. Okay, ಇದು important diagram, ಇದನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಲೀರಿ. So open and the closed stomata pore. So this is going to be the open and this is going to be the closed. So when it will be open, whenever the water is going to get inside. So when it will be closed, whenever the water is going to go outside. Clear? Done. Preparatory 3, yes, very good Padmani. See, ಎಷ್ಟು smart studies ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Very good, and I'm so proud of you people that you people have studied all the preparatory papers and you have studied all your model question papers also. Don't worry guys, one day what I will do is complete full day I will make sure I will only solve the questions of a model question papers and only we will solve the questions of a preparatory papers, because from the preparatory papers and from the model question papers only we are going to get lots of questions. Okay. Inspired by you, ma'am. Oh, ha, Chavan, very nice. Inspire ಆಗಲೇಬೇಕರಪ್ಪ. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ನಾನು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಂಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೇಸ್ಟ್, ನೋ? 1 marks to came, ma'am. Very good, Shankar. So every question ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಇದೇ ತರ ಹೇಳಿ. Prakash, it is a question of a very good, Prakash, very good. I am so happy that you people are observing and doing the smart study, because who does the smart study, I'll surely 100% I'll tell you they are going to score out of it. Seriously ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ತಲೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಕೀಪ್ ಅಪ್ ದಿಸ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ. Okay, keep up this energy, it's very very important. Okay, idana please open study ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Okay, ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. This is actually called as a chloroplast. Okay, this is actually called as a chloroplast. Done. Hope so it's visible properly. This is called as a stomatal pore and it is called as a guard cell. Okay, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? guard cell ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Done. Next comes the nutrition in animals. We have a heterotrophic nutrition. Okay, animals dalli hege nutrition agutte. First is going to be a heteroleptic. In heteroleptic we are going to learn about the three things, that is saprotropic nutrition, parasitic nutrition and halogenic nutrition. Illi enenide, concentrate properly everyone. Animals dalli, okay, heterotropic nutrition dalli three types ide. Yavappa three types? First is going to be saprotropic, parasitic and halogenic nutrition. Clear? Ee mooradralli what is the work of a saprotropic nutrition? In this, the organisms obtain its nutrition from the decaying organic matter of a dead plants and the animals. Like example, fungi. Best example ತಗೋಬಹುದು fungi. So ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ dead leaves ಇರುತ್ತೆ or dead animals will be there, dead particles will be there. How much is the marks of me in the science? ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಿದ್ದಿತ್ರಪ್ಪ ನನಗೆ? I think 78 I had got, I guess so. I was very good in science, guys. I was very good in science, but my maths marks was very bad. My maths marks was very, very bad. Okay, don't ask my maths marks. Huh? Okay, in this the organisms obtain its nutrition from the decaying organic material. Yav decaying organic material aguttalla of the dead plants and the animals. Dead plants and the animals andre yav dry agirtave, animals yav satirtave, avtardella form agutte. That is actually example, best example we can tell it as a fungi. Clear? Next comes the parasitic nutrition. Illi in this organisms obtain its food from the body of another living organisms, that is also called as an host, without relying it. That is called as a lease and a tricks. Okay, organisms illi enagutte parasitic illi the body with the obtains its food from the body of the another living organism that is also called as a host. Yeah, satirtarala adr mele hogi kuntu. Yeah, you people might have seen it. Bananas mele akasmat koltu hodu andre adr mele insects ಬಂದು ಕುಂತವಲ್ಲ ಅವಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Next comes the holozoic nutrition. In this, organisms takes in a complex organic food by the process called as injection, which is then digested and absorbed into the body, and waste indigested part in thrown out of the body through the ejection. That is also called as, a best example we can tell it as what? Amoeba, and then man, dog, fish. We all are going to be included in this. Okay, we all are going to be included in this. Clear? Which is touching in science, biology or physics. Which is touching. What is the meaning of touching? Means for me, which is favorite. Yav favorite anta keltidaralappa. Please, chakkar boda. What is the meaning of chakkar boda? After watching this video, how much I can score in science? How score ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದ್ರಪ್ಪ? So thank you so much, Prakash. Thank you so much, appa. Ma'am, only 78 out of 100. Hey, you know, Vinay, 78 out of 80, ropa. 78 out of 80, I'm telling you. How much marks you will get, how much you will study, on that basis only you are going to get it, no ma? Okay, done. Which is the touching in science, biology or chemistry or physics? Which for me, I think I just love chemistry. Okay, I just love chemistry. Okay, I love chemistry, living that I don't like anything. Okay, next comes the nutrition in amoeba. So nutrition in amoeba ಮೇಲೆ question ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. Can you people tell me where they had asked this question actually? So ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ question ಅನ್ನ, ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ? Who will tell me where they had actually asked this question? Who will tell me where they had asked this question actually? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವಾಗಿಂತ ನಾನು ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? ಅಮೀಬಾ ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫುಡ್ ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ದ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಟರಿ ಫಿಂಗರ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೆಲ್ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ as pseudopodia. Okay, it is also called as what? Pseudopodia. Means amoeba first of all doesn't have any shape. Okay, amoeba doesn't have any shape, and that amoeba, what it will do, it will go and it will try to observe the this. Okay, nan ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. Okay, so this is amoeba, you think. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತೂ pseudopodia ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಫುಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಫುಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಹೋಗಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಟೈನಿ ಫಿಂಗರ್ಸ್ ದಿಂದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ pseudopodia. ಯಾವ್ದು ಫುಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ pseudopodia ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ಫುಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಫುಡ್ ವೋಕ್ಯೂಲ್. ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಹೋಗಿ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಫುಡ್ ವೋಕ್ಯೂಲ್, and then digestion will start happening. Various enzymes from the cytoplasm enter into the food vacuole. Okay, various enzymes. Yeah, we have different types of enzymes ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Yes, very good. Different types of enzymes ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, cytoplasm will enter into the food vacuole. Food vacuole ದಲ್ಲಿ cytoplasm enter ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, and then the breaks down the complex substances into the simpler ones. Clear everyone? So first to amoeba ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, it will observe all the food particles. Okay, observe ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? pseudopodia which is there, that particle will send that to the food vacuole. ಆಮೇಲೆ food vacuole ಹೋಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ the various types of enzymes is going to, that also enzymes, that is cytoplasm will enter into the food vacuole to break it down. in food particles ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ. Okay, ma'am, can you please tell about the pancreas while I was reading test in his word paramecium. Okay, I'll tell. So substances into the simpler ones. Clear? Then afterwards, absorption will start happening. What will happen in the third step? Absorption. The simple soluble food is being observed by the cytoplasm of amoeba through the process of diffusion. Through the process of diffusion that is going to happen. So next comes the ejection. Ejection dali enagutte, the remaining indigested material is moved into the surface of the cell and it is going to be thrown out, excreted out, okay, excreted out or thrown out, okay. This is how it's going to happen. Clear? Then this is the process. See, concentrate properly. This is going to be the digestion, how it's going to happen, okay. This digestion agutte illi. Clear? Illi digestion agid takshana. How a digestion? This is a xerophodia. Here finger like structures irutte. Food ide particles and observe madutte iga. Ada takshana olagade hogutte. This is the food volcule which is present actually. And how the digestion is going to happen? Enzymes will be entering from the food volcule. Okay, enzymes and the cytoplasm. Clear? Then afterwards digested food diffuses out. Ene digest agide diffuse out agutte. That is also called as an absorption. Then afterwards unwanted things which are present, that is undigested food thrown, is going to be out with the help of the ejection. With the help of the ejection. So you people need to remember the 4-step process. 4 steps ana nenepitkobeku. Okay. Lucky Ratra. How much you will get it? Depends appa. Yes, very good Vinay. Vinay told my dialogue already. So please Vinay, whenever they ask me, no, you only tell off the dialogue, because I will be so tired of telling you people. First you people need to study, you people need to listen to the class properly, and then only you should come and ask me at the end. Okay, nan class ella mugustenalla, at the end you should come and ask me, ma'am, how much actually you are going to do it, or how much we are going to study it anta ನೀವು ಅವಾಗ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾದನ್ನ ನನಗೆ. Okay, today I will do Hindi grammar. That we will decide it with how many likes you people will give me. How many likes you people will give me, depends on that you people are going to get it. Okay, done. Already 80 likes. We have target of 150 likes by the way. Nutrition in a paramecium. Yes, someone was asking me this doubt. So concentrate properly and listen to me this. Okay. Yaro keltidru nanage doubt chennakirtu keli. Ma'am nasta break kodtinappa. Okay. So concentrate properly and listen to this. Life process nalli give reasons questions. Yes, Misur, they will ask the give reason questions also. Ma'am, Hindi when ma'am class, please tell me. Hindi class, I will tell appa. Hindi class I will tell you. Okay, very soon I will tell you Hindi class also. Done. Nirmala will try my second language English. I don't know second language Kannada. I have known only English. Hindi nane tagotane amma, Hindi nane tagotane. Ilrappa maths idu helallappa. Aidaralla Vaishnavi ma'am heltare. Nale class ide avartu. Okay. Paramecium, which is also a unicellular. Okay, concentrate properly. All important points and I'll hack them again. So it is also a unicellular. These are all keywords. Okay. Then afterwards, organisms, the cell has a definite shape and the food is taken into the specific spot. Okay. It has a definite shape. Clear? Enide? Definite shape ide. Done. Then afterwards specific spot by the movement of the cilia, and the food is taken into at the specific spot by the movement of the cilia. Movement of the cilia in the food inside hogutte. Clear? Movement of cilia in the food will get inside. Done. Later on. So after that, which cover the entire surface of the cell? Which will cover the entire surface of the cell? Which will cover the full entire surface of the cell? Clear everyone? This is clear. This is the structure. It is very easy guys. Very easy structure. Idunu kedre kelbodu 2 marks ge. Okay. Very good with. There are 2 marks ge idana kelbodu. Clear? 2 marks ಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. You have an idea about regarding this. Clear? Yes, Miss Oaks, I will do give reason questions, everything I am going to do. Concentrate properly and listen, you will get to know all the things. Done? First language Kannada. Oh, first language Kannada. Yes, we'll try. Yes, I will tell that. Vinay Sanskrit. Matte ಏನು ಮಾಡಂತಿ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ. Okay, next comes nutrition of the human beings, that is also called as a mouth. Hegappa nutrition agate mouth dalli. The food is ejected through a mouth. Teeth crushes the breaks down the food into the smaller pieces. The process of digestion starts from the mouth itself, and salivary glands secrete the saliva, which contains an enzyme called as salivary amylases, which digests the starch, present in the food into the sungdex. Okay, concentrate properly and listen to me. Baಯಿಂದ ತಿಂತೇವೆ, teeth ಇಂದ crush ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ, then salivary glands will help to completely digest it. It will go inside. Okay, it will completely it will get inside, and after getting inside there, the saliva which contains an enzyme, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ enzyme content ಇರುತ್ತೆ, which is called as the salivary enzymes, also salivary amylosis ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ, which will digest with the help of the starch, which will digest the starch which is present in the starch in present ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ food ದಲ್ಲಿ, that will be digested with the help of the salivary amylasis, Clear? Done? Yes, very good, Chavan. Then starch, that is also called as a carbohydrate, salivary amylasis, it will give us the sugar. So this structure, equation na please marlik hogbedi. Okay, this equation is also important. Make sure you people will write it. Done? ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ನಡನೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ್ರಪ್ಪ ಚವನ, ಮಾಡೋಣ. Next, esophagus ಮತ್ತೆ food pipe ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು? The walls of the esophagus shows the peristaltic movement, that is also called as a rhythmic concentration relaxation of the muscles, which will pushes the food forward into the stomach, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಬಿದ್ದು ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, Theta straight ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. Next comes the stomach. The glands present in the walls of the stomach secretes the gastric juice, that is also called as a gastric juice contains. ಏನಪ್ಪ gastric juice contains? Hydrochloric acid, HCl, enzyme, pepsin and mucus. These are the three things which are present actually in the gastric juice. Okay, it is present in the gastric juice. Clear? Yes, Vinay, we don't have that system, appa. We don't have that system. Very so sorry guys for this. Tomorrow is the maths class. Okay, we don't have that system of scoreboard and all. So once we get it, we will surely apply it. Okay, done. Next comes the hydrochloric acid. Idrada kelsa enappa hydrochloric acid do? What is the work of HCl? That is, it secretes an acidic medium which facilitates the action of an enzyme pepsin. Pepsin kelsa no, it is a protein digestive enzyme. And what is the work of a mucus? Mucus kelsa enappa? Mucus kelsa is to protect the inner lining of the stomach from the action of a acid. It is going to protect from the, means mucus namdu action of a acid inda protect ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. It is the inner line of the stomach. Okay, then observe the exit of the food into the small intestine is regulated by the sphincter muscle. Okay, ಈಗ obviously ನಾವು ತಿಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ, ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎದ್ದು ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ತರ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Next comes the small intestine. Small intestine is going to come. Small intestine the kelsa enappa? That is, small intestine is the site for the complete digestion of the food, carbohydrate, proteins and the fats. Okay, carbohydrates, proteins and the fats. Clear? Carbohydrates, proteins and the fats will be all observed. Then small intestine receives the secretion of the two glands, that is from the liver and the pancreas. Dinda ella food hogi observe madutte. From all the food it will go and observe. Small intestine is a very important part actually, because ella nutrition, ella good amount of the all water content, everything will be observed by that only. Okay, next, liver kelsa eno? Liver will secrete the bile. Okay, liver kelsa eno? It will secrete the bile juice. Then bile bile performs the two functions. What are the two functions of a bile? That is, makes the acidic food coming from the stomach, that is alkaline, so that pancreatic enzymes can act on it. So that the pancreatic attack is going to act on it. Okay. Physics, chemistry, yavaga. Chemistry ninnene agide. Chemistry class hogi nodi please. Chemistry class ninnene agide. Okay. So physics class bhala jaldi agatte. Aita? Done? Oh, Shrisha. Okay, hi Shrisha ma. Shrisha amma nee hesru hinga agibidtiya nanage heng doubt agodalla ma. Adakke hanga helde. Okay. Very good, Vinay. Ma'am, I have a long small intestine because I am a vegetarian. Oh, Vinay, it's not like that, yaar. Long small intestine and nothing, it will not be like that anywhere, okay? Yaar vegetarian idaro, hang ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, hanga henga anta ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, okay? Done. Yes, easy irutrappa paper. Then bile breaks the fat. Okay, bile kelsa eno, it will break the fat which is present in the food into the small globules, that is also called as an emulsified fat, and so that the enzymes can act on it and digest them. It can act on it and it can get digested also. Okay. Done. Next comes the pancreas, that is, it secretes the pancreatic juice. It secretes the pancreatic juice which secretes the digestive enzymes, that is also called as an trypsin and lipase. Okay, what is the work of the lipase now? It breaks down the emulsified fat, and what is the work kelsa enappa trypsin do? It digests the protein. Concentrate properly, uthra mele ella MCQs keltare. So, udr melella MCQs anna keltare. So, make sure you people will not miss any of the questions because I am going to ask you a questions right now. Okay? Okay? Yes. Yen explanation innonsala madbekappa? Oh, hi, you are from Mysore. Oh, thanks for coming for the class. Oh, yeng bartiyappa nin bal notidiyalla. What is limb? Okay, next, the walls of the small intestine contains the glands which secretes the intestinal juice. So, small intestine kelsa eno intestinal juice ana secrete madutte. Clear? Adha takshana intestinal juice contains the enzymes which convert the protein into amino acid. Clear? Amino acid dalli convert agide proteins yav bandiruttalla adu because ella observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು small intestine. Aita? Then afterwards the complex carbohydrates enide that will get converted into the glucose. In complex carbohydrates idella ನಮ್ಮ body dalli that will get converted into the glucose, and glucose will get converted into the energy. Clear? Then for that purpose only we actually need the carbohydrates to our body. Some people will tell that don't have a more carbohydrates. Yes, we should not have a more carbohydrates, but if we didn't have little also carbohydrates, then that will be a problem. Okay? Fats and kelsa eno fatty acid plus glycerol is going to be produced. Clear? Emulsification of the fat. Emulsification of a fat. Emulsification of fat means it is getting converted. Fat is getting converted. Okay? Next comes a person dies when we will be in the HCl in their stomach. Ma'am, it is person dies when it will, what will happen if the HCl is there in stomach? Apurva, we already have a HCl in our stomach, amma. Ma'am, is a person, ma'am, if the person dies, what will happen to HCl in their stomach? Okay, if person dies, then what will happen to the HCl in the stomach? Nothing it will happen, amma, just nothing. It will just get, it's got, means simplified it will get decay. It will start decaying. Okay. That's what I told you. Breaking down of the fats. Okay. Then, now, hi Sridhar, where were you? Then the process of the absorption of the starts in the small intestine. The kelsa ಏನಪ್ಪ small intestine ಹೇಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಡಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಡೈಜೆಷನ್ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಇಂಟೆಸ್ಟೈನ್ ಬಹಳ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಏನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? ಚವಾನ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನೌ ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಬ್ರೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್. Ma'am, when was the class started? 8 o'clock appa. HCl will also disappear, mucus will protect us. Yes, obviously. Yes, by the way, HCl will also disappear means HCl will never disappear. HCl is going to stay. Okay, HCl is going to stay. Okay, Syed Azam, what you didn't understand, ask me, then only I can tell you. Okay, tell attitude, what you have a doubt, tell me. ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಎಚ್ ಸಿ ಎಲ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಚ್ ಸಿ ಎಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಬಾಡಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಚ್ ಸಿ ಎಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋ ಎನಿವೇರ್ ಓಕೆ ಎಚ್ ಸಿ ಎಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋ ಎನಿವೇರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಡನ್ Yes, Vinay. She will come tomorrow. She will come tomorrow. The process of absorption starts with the small intestine. That is going to be what? First is going to be villi. So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ small finger like projection which increases the surface area for the absorption and the richly supplied with the food vessels which take observed food to each and every cell of the body. Concentrate. What is the work of the villi? ಇದರ ಮೇಲೆ 2 marks ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Okay, they will ask 2 marks. Okay. Okay, they will ask 2 marks. Done. Oh, thank you so much, Appa. Thank you so much. Ma'am, heart topic explain ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yes, crazy. I will explain it, Amma. So, villi ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ small finger like projection which increases the surface area. Surface area ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಆ villi increase ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. If obviously surface area ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ absorption ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Right? ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ physics ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ absorption ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? This will also get started, right? Hi Shreyas. Then richly supplied with the food vessels which will take the observed food. Ella observed food observe ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ each and every cell of the body. Clear? So this is the work of the villi. ಇದನ್ನು villi ಅನ್ನ 2 marks ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. They might ask this villi for the 2 marks. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ 1 marks ಗೂ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. Then next comes what? The inner surface of the small intestine has the millions of the villi. Millions of villi is present which observed nutritious food digested by the foot. Which is digested by the foot. Next comes that is going to be a large intestine. Unobserved reaches the large intestine where more villi observe the water. Okay, large intestine ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತನ ಏನಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ large intestine ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತನ ಏನು small intestine ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ large intestine ಕಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ. large intestine ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀರು ಉಳಿದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the particles ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀರು ಉಳಿದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಅದ ತಕ್ಷಣ anus ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು rest of the undigested food is going to be removed with the help of the anus in the form of a feces and the exit of the feces is regulated by the anal sphincter. Clear? So this is the digestive system which you people need to study, which is the stomach. Idu nim school dalli I think real agi torsittare. I think in your school they might have saw it already. Vinay, oh no Vinay, that is not a good thing. We should not do such things when the classes are going on. So I would not prefer that thing. Okay, if she's coming into the class then good and fine. We will not call and all. Okay, call and all will not do it. Okay, that's a not good thing. Okay, class ಕೈಯತ್ತು ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂತವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. Done. You are going to school. When did you end this 3? I didn't end anything, appa. I didn't end anything. Ma'am, your teaching skills is too good. Thank you so much, Sahana. Done till here, everyone? Next, the respiration. Let's start with the respiration. Before we start with the respiration, I would prefer you people to give some of the questions to answer. Okay. Solve questions. Let's see how many of you will answer it. Okay, no, let's finish this afterwards only you people can answer it because it's completely mixed. Whole chapter is mixed in it. Ma'am, explain about the periodic breakdown. Yes, Shreya, sure, I'll explain it. Done till here, everyone? Next, respiration start madana. The process of releasing the energy from the food is actually called as a respiration. The process of The process of releasing the energy from the food is actually called as a respiration. The process of respiration takes place inside the cells of the body. Okay, and how energy released during the respiration is stored? The energy released during the respiration is stored in the form of a ATP. Hence store agirutte, ATP dinda store agirutte. What is the meaning of an ATP now? ATP andre enu? Concentrate property endocyne triphosphate. Okay, ADP andre endocyne diphosphate. Clear? Triphosphate andre 3, idu diphosphate andre 2. Clear? ATP and ADP. ATP and ADP. Clear? So did we reach the target of 150? What is Volve? Yes, I will tell appa Volve kelsanu heltane nimage ella heltane ata. So why 39% are doing? Why 39% are still doing only? You people should do, no? You people should do. You people need to do it. Next, the next thing is going to be what? That is going to be energy released during the respiration is used to make the ATP. So, energy which has been released during the respiration. Okay. Energy in release matevalla during the respiration. Okay, let's do a little bit meditation. Okay, let's do a little meditation. We are obviously learning it, then we need to do it, no? Respiration kalitidre matte adu madliಲ್ಲ andre hege. Okay. So how we will respirate? Everyone needs to close your eyes. Okay, I am also going to close my eyes right now. Okay. Everyone closed your eyes. Everyone closed your eyes. You don't have teaching experience? Oh yeah, you have my certificate, Sayyid Azam. Why you people such? I don't understand. You people, why you people will come and waste your time here? I don't understand. If you people don't want to learn it, don't come and waste your time here. Okay. So just sit properly. Okay. Stand properly or sit properly, anything, because I need to stand only right now. Okay. Then afterwards, everyone close your eyes first. Everyone needs to close your eyes like this. I will do like this. Then you people need to breathe in. Then if I do like this, you are going to breathe out. Okay. Done. Then give my answer. What did you ask the question, by the way, to give you an answer? 1, 2, 3. Breathe in. Breathe out. So everyone need to do this thing for 2 minutes. Fast. My mom is laughing. Yes, your mom should laugh only because I'm doing a asthma. No, guys, we are doing meditation right now. Then we are doing meditation right now. I'm reading the notes. Arey bro, if you don't want to learn, you can go up. I'm reading the notes. I'm teaching the notes. That is my work. Okay. Hi, Swaroop. Done. So, iga. I'll concentrate ಮಾಡೋಣ respiration ಬಗ್ಗೆ. Okay. Now, whenever the energy is released during the respiration, ಯಾವಾಗ energy ಅನ್ನು release ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, respiration ದಲ್ಲಿ what will happen? It is meant to use it to make an ATP. Use it to make an ATP from ADP and inorganic phosphate. ಎದರಿಂದ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? First of all, from ATP, from the ADP and from the inorganic phosphate. Clear? And from the inorganic phosphate. Clear? Done? Okay, then now ADP plus phosphate plus energy is actually going to be what? ATP. Clear, everyone? So ADP plus phosphate plus energy is going to form a ATP. This is this statement and miss marbedi. Don't forget this statement. Clear till here? Okay, next. When the cell needs energy, then ATP can be broken down using the water to release the energy. Clear? That is, whenever the cell needs energy, yavaga cell ಗೆ energy ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ATP ಏನಿದೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ATP ಏನಿದೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ cell ಗೆ energy ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅವಾಗ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ with the help of the water. ಎದರಿಂದ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? It will take the help of the water. Clear? To release the energy, because we need to release the energy, then only we can use it, no? Right? Then Then ATP, which will give us the ADP plus phosphate plus energy, statement in an NPTQuery. Okay. The energy equivalent to the 30.5 kilojoules per mole is released in this process. Energy release about 30 point, it will release how much? 30.5 kilojoules per mole. 30.5 kilojoules per mole. Important, guys. Okay, important. Next comes the types of a respiration. First, this is the difference between 2 marks. This is an important, very important concept that is. Okay, that is going to be what? First is aerobic and anaerobic. They might ask you a question like a difference between aerobic and anaerobic. Okay, they will ask you a question as how difference between aerobic and anaerobic. So aerobic respiration and the respiration which uses the oxygen is called as an aerobic respiration. Which will use the respiration which will use the oxygen is called as an aerobic respiration. Theta. Next, okay, glucose is a completely broken down into the carbon dioxide and the water in the presence of the oxygen. Glucose is completely break down with the help of the oxygen and the water particles in the presence of the oxygen. Clear? Then after that, so glucose that is having a 6 carbon molecules in the presence of Ln and cytoplasm by the help of pyruvate that is 3 carbon molecules which is having it in the presence of the oxygen in mitochondria, it's going to form CO2 plus H2O plus energy, that is also forming what? 38 ATP. This is very important. Clear? This is very important. Hi mango shake. ಏನ್ರು ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾಂಗೋ ಶೇಕ್ ಕುಡಿಬೇಕಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿದೆ, ಮೊದಲೇ ಸಮ್ಮರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತು ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂತ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಮೊದಲೇ ನಾನು ಫುಡ್ಡಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ. Chavan, break for breakfast. Yeah, Chavan, you can have the breakfast and come up, but I think I will give the breakfast break at 10 o'clock. Okay, done. Next, glucose, which is having a 6 carbons. Okay, glucose which is having a 6 carbons. Glucose which is having a 6 carbons in the presence of cytoplasm, it will form the pyrolimate that is having a 3 carbon atoms. In the presence of oxygen, it is going to form CO2 plus H2O plus energy which is having a 38 ATP. Clear? Done. Next comes, most of the organisms carry out the aerobic respiration. For example, man, dogs, earthworms, we all will do the aerobic respiration itself because our work is only that, right? Our body works out like that, right? Okay. Veer, I can't give break right now. I'll give it 10 o'clock. Okay. Done? Okay, very good. Anaerobic respiration and what is the meaning of an anaerobic respiration? Aerobic respiration is done all by the man. Okay. Yella aerobic respiration nave martave. Done. Anaerobic respiration and respiration which take place without the oxygen is called as an anaerobic respiration. So idralli microorganisms like yeast break down glucose into the ethanol to carbon dioxide and release the energy. So microorganisms enagutte like yeast, it will break down. It will break down to the glucose into the ethanol to carbon dioxide and then it will release the energy. ಏನು release ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? It will release the energy. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ glucose which is having a 6 carbon molecule in the presence of the cytoplasm, pyruvate that is 3 carbon molecules are produced to produce an absence of oxygen, ethanol plus CO2 plus 2 ATP is going to produce. Clear? That is in this process is known as a fermentation. ಈ process ಗೆ anaerobic process ಗೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Fermentation ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Clear? Clear everyone? Yes, you people can go and have a breakfast and come up. I will give the break at 10 o'clock, okay? I'll give you people the break at 10 o'clock, 10 to 10:15 we will do it, okay? Done? Yes, very good. Next comes the anaerobic respiration takes place our muscles during the vigorous physical exercises. Like example, glucose, when it will get formed the pyruvate, then it will form the lactic acid plus 2 ATP is going to form. That is, this causes the muscle cramp. Okay, yavaga now akasmat muscle cramp yavaga agutte yavaga now fast ಓಡ್ತಿರ್ತೇವೆ. Okay, when we will run faster, that time it happens. Okay, yesterday in our school they have given the hall tickets. Oh, they have released the hall tickets, by the way. That's a very good thing. Okay. Okay guys, I'll just fill my water bottle and come. Till then, 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll fill my water bottle and come. Okay, I'm audible to everyone. Hi, Mani. See at the board. What to see? Yes, Lakshmi Kulkarni, I will show, Amma. I will show. Where I will go living showing you people. Okay, then let's start with let's continue. Okay, let's continue with this. Done? Who has come? No, nothing. Actually, AC was not working, so one person had come to adjust it. Okay. Yes, fast mugskolana. Yes, will not waste the time. Did we reach the target? Did we reach the target? That is anaerobic respiration is done, right? So, difference between aerobic and anaerobic respiration, very important. Very important. Okay. So, idhar mere ಎಷ್ಟು question ಎಷ್ಟು marks bilbo heli? You people will guess. ಎಷ್ಟು marks bilbodu idrinda? PDF is not opening. Yav PDF open ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ? ಹೇಳ್ರಮ್ಮ, ಯಾವ PDF open ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ? Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸಾಗರ್, ಯಾವ PDF open ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ? ಈಗ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ aerobic and anaerobic ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೀಳಬಹುದು? ಓಕೆ, ಸುಜಾತ is telling 2 marks. Sujata is telling 2 marks. Yes, Faiz, I will show. Science PDF. ಯಾವ science PDF ಅಪ್ಪ? 2 marks illadre 3 marks go. I would tell you people that will be asked for 2 marks. Okay, 2 marks kelta irodana. So ಏನು 2 marks ಗೆ aerobic respiration ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ anaerobic respiration. Aerobic respiration is going to take place in the presence of oxygen and it is going to take place in the absence of oxygen. So in this complex, breakdown of the food is going to occur. ಇಲ್ಲಿ breakdown of the food is going to occur. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ the partial breakdown of a food is going to occur. Partial. Okay, partial breakdown of a food is going to occur. End products are carbon dioxide and the water. What are the end products of the maybe ethanol or carbon dioxide in yeast or lactic acid in the animal cells? Clear? And here it produces the considerable amount of energy, and here much less energy is being produced. Very less energy is being released. Clear? Produced. Okay. ಲೈವ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು. ನಾನು ಲೈವ್ ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಈ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇಂದಪ್ಪ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ or this class? Yesterday's chemistry class or you are asking about today's class? Why the 40% students are not liking the video still? We have still not reached the 150 likes target. ಇನ್ನ 150 target reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು, right? ಯಾವಾಗ reach ಆಗೋದಿನ? Which we will reach? When we will reach? ಈ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು PDF ಇನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ ಜೀವಿತಾ. Okay, I will do it. Okay, I will do it. Done. Next comes, after difference between the aerobic and anaerobic, we will start with the human respiratory system. In human respiratory system, we need to be perfect with the nostrils, then afterwards pharynx. So concentrate properly and learn it. That is, air is taken into the body through the nostrils, and the air is passing through the nostrils is filtered by the fine hair that line the passage. So ಈಗ ಮೂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಣ್ಣ ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಹೇರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, that what it will do, it will help us. ಈಗ unwanted things ಏನಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೂಗ್ದಲ್ಲಿ, that all will be removed by that only. Okay, that will be removed. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು unnecessary things ಏನಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ hairs ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ stuck ಆಗಿ ಕುಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. So that unnecessary things ನಾವು we will not breathe in. Okay, unnecessary things ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ breathe in ಮಾಡೋಕ್ necessity ಬೀಳಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? Then the air is taken into the body through the nostrils, and the air passing in through the nostril is filtered by the fine hair that is also called as a line the passage. Clear? And the passage is lined up with the mucus. And what is the work of the pharynx? That is going to be that the part of the throat between the mouth and the windpipe is called as a pharynx. Okay, andre enappa, the throat between the mouth and the windpipe. The mouth and the windpipe between ge adananta karitare. Clear? The throat and the mouth between. Clear? Then the form of a nostrils, air enters into the pharynx and then it goes into the trachea or windpipe. It will get into the trachea or it will get into the windpipe. Clear everyone? This till here everything is clear. Next comes the larynx. That is the upper end of the trachea has the voice box called as larynx. Okay, it is actually present in the voice box here. Illi. Okay, illi. Clear? I think in 7th or 8th standard, I think you might have learned this. Okay, in 7th or 8th standard, you might have learned. The chapter might be there for you people. What is the chapter? Sound chapter idella, I'll kaltirbeku. Okay, next comes the trachea. Here the trachea is the tube which is commonly called as a windpipe also. Idaka windpipe antanu karitare, and it is composed of a rings of a cartilage which prevent the collapse of the trachea in the absence of the air. Next comes the bronchi, that is the trachea divides into the two smaller tubes called as a bronchi, and the two bronchi are connected to the two lungs. Two bronchi is getting connected to the two lungs. We will have a lungs here, no? If lungs will fail, then what will happen? If in case the lungs are going to fail, what will happen? If in case the lungs will fail, what will happen? Akasmat lungs fail adu andre enagatrappa? What will happen if the lungs will fail? What will happen if the lungs will fail? What will happen if the lungs are going to fail? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಲಂಗ್ಸ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ lungs body is dead we can extra means lungs ಅನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ lungs ಅನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ lungs ಅನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ we can exchange the lungs ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬಾಡಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ Yes, we can do it. Oh, okay. Let's see who will become a doctor and who will do it. Okay. Then lungs kelsa enu, it is a lie in the chest cavity which is being separated from the abdominal cavity by the muscular partition diaphragm, which is going diaphragm kelsa enu, that is when we breathe in, breathe out, no, it will ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? That is the work of the diaphragm. Then the lungs are enclosed in the rib cage made of the bones, which is also called as a ribs. So you may have to see, no, ನೀವು skeleton system ನೋಡಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ skeleton system ಒಳಗಡೆನೆ lungs present ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Clear? 14 lakhs. Yo. Bronchovirus, that is also called as a divides into smaller tubes, that is called as a bronchioles, and alveoli. Here you can say, no, these are the air sacs at the end of the bronchioles, and its walls are very thin and they are surrounded by a thin blood capillaries. They are surrounded by thin blood capillaries. Clear? After that, gases exchange takes place inside the alveoli. Okay, the gases will get exchanged with the alveoli. Okay. Yes, energy cannot be released. Very good. Millions of the alveoli is the lungs provide the large area for the exchange of the gases. Clear? So this will give us the large energy, large spaces for exchanging of the energy. If ade idrilla energy release agtilla andre it's completely waste. Clear? They are unable to perform their essential functional of transferring oxygen into the blood or removing the carbon dioxide from the body. Very good. Very good. Shashiti. Okay. Dandanadan, ma'am. Yes, Dandanadan. So this is the work of the human respiratory system. See, ribs are there. So these are the ribs which are present. Idain ribs idella. Inside the ribs, the lungs are present here. Here is the diaphragm which is present. When you breathe in, breathe out, it will be exploding anta heltide nanu. Exploding ilrappa idu. What it is called as? Hingagodu ಏನಂತಾರಪ್ಪ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? I forgot the word. Means it's okay. I forgot it. When I'll remember, I'll tell you people. Science paper will be moderate. I have already told it. Done. At the end of the class. Okay, we are going to get it at the end of the class. Yes, very good, Rajani. Thank you so much, Rajani. Really, I'm like, from that time, I'm thinking like, what is that word? Contraction and relaxation it is. Contraction and relaxation. Thank you so much, Rajani, for making me remember. Or else till the end of the class, I would think that only. Which is that word? Anta. Sometimes happens there. What about the physics difficulty level? I don't know, but I'm going to solve you people all numerical problems. One video I will do it and give you. Okay? ಎಲ್ಲ numerical problems ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, so that you people ಎಲ್ಲ numerical problems ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ numerical problems ಇಲ್ಲ, from the model question paper and from the preparatory papers ಯಾವ numerical problems ಇದಲ್ಲ ಅದರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, and that you people can refer it. Done? Next, mechanism of a breathing. Breathing then ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? First to inhalation, that is also called as we inhale, the ribs lift the diaphragm, moves the downward, the chest cavity becomes the larger. That's what I wanted to tell you people. So ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? As we inhale like this, okay, as we inhale like this, ribs will lift the diaphragm. Ribs ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು, that will lift like this. This ribs are which are present now, that will lift the diaphragm. Okay. Then afterwards it will move downwards to the chest cavity, becomes eagerly. So it becomes what? Larger. It becomes larger. Clear? You have a short memory. ಯಾಕೋ ಸಮರ್ಥ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯೋ? ನನಗೆ short memory ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Electricity numerical problems? Yes guys, I will do it. Okay. Sucked into the lungs and fills the expanded alveoli. Okay. Next, the oxygen in the aloe vera itself. Alveolar air is taken up by the alveolar blood vessels to be transported to all the cells of the body. So sorry if I am pronouncing some of the words very wrong. Why? Because I'm not a particular biology teacher. For that purpose, it needs time for me to adjust with the words. Okay. So sometimes it happens. Then this oxygen is carried in the blood in the respiratory pigment, and then the hemoglobin, which has very high affinity for the oxygen also. Clear? Okay. Yes, doubt. Yes, please tell me, what is the doubt, Appa? What is the doubt? What is the doubt? What is the doubt? Oh, yes, Priyanka. That is actually just like a cavity. Okay, it's just like a cavity which has been present. Okay, it's just like a cavity which has been present. Okay, then the oxygen in alveoli, then air gap illi cavity dalli air gap iruttalla adu. Okay, is taken up by the alveolar blood cells to be transported to the cells of the body. Illinda ಗಮ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಗಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾವಿಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಗಮ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾವಿಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಡನ್? Yes, Lakshmi Kulkarni, I will do. At 4 o'clock, I will do the class. This oxygen is carried in the blood by the respiratory pigment, that is also called as a hemoglobin, which has a very high affinity for the oxygen. Clear? And this pigment is present in the red blood capsules. Okay, it is present in the red blood corpuscles. Then the oxygen reaches the cells where the process of the respiration takes place, producing the carbon dioxide. This carbon dioxide diffuses into the blood, which will carry into the lungs to disclosed form. Okay, sometimes what happens, you know, whenever we are breathing it, it's not like we are always breathing it from our nose. Okay, now yavaglu nose dinda breathe madalla, we will breathe it, sometimes we will breathe it from the mouth also. Okay, done? Clear till here, everyone? Affinity na, yellatappa affinity, which you are talking about. Ida affinity. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಂದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಇದ್ದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಮೋಗ್ಲೋಬಿನ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. affinity, strongness of that. Okay, no, tomorrow you have a maths class. Yes, Fazan, Baswaraj sir is not well, appa, so for that purpose he is not able to take a class. Okay, he's not well, so he is not able to take a class. Done? Okay, so but I will tell him for taking a 1 hour of class for the doubt session. Okay, I will tell him to come to the take 1 hour of class for the doubt session itself. Okay, because I was not able to clear your all doubts, no, so I will tell him to take it. Okay, ma'am, on exam day please do 4 AM class, ma'am. Yes, Apurva, surely I will do it, amma. Surely I will do it. By the way, please tell me what time your exam is. What time your exam will start? ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು? ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು? ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು? At what time? 9:30 na? 10 start ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 9:30 ಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. Okay, okay. Then we'll do it at 4 o'clock only. Or 5 o'clock we'll do. 5 to 6 is enough, I think. 5 to 7 is enough, I think. Let's see. Whichever possible. Then, aloe vera. Yes, aloe vera gel is also important, guys. Then, exhalation aate as we exhale, ribs will relax, causing the diaphragm to move upward, and this decreases the space of our chest cavity, pushing the air out of the lungs. Pushing the air out of the lungs. Clear? Clear till here, everyone? Next will come, what are the advantages of OR? So, please tell me this question when you people have got it. This question when you people have got it. Fast again, nodona. First, ma'am, what is the first step in both aerobic and anaerobic respiration? So, I have told no, with the oxygen, without the oxygen. With the oxygen, without the oxygen. Just give me 1 second, guys. The advantages over an aquatic organisms does a terrestrial organisms have with regard to obtaining oxygen for the respiration. Okay. So, come on. This question yavag kelidru? Apurva is telling that pre-board 3 dal kelidru. Apurva is telling that pre-board 3 dal kelidranta. Doubt, yes, Bhavit. Tell me the doubt, appa. I'll try to answer all the doubts, but how much possible, that much. If I'm not able to answer it, then I'll tell sir to take one class of biology so that he can explain you people. Okay? Aur nimage try ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ doubts ಅನ್ನು clear ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Okay? Numerical problems ಹೇಳ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ ಸಂಯದ. Then what are the advantages? So that is, since the amount of the dissolved oxygen is a fairly low compared to the amount of the oxygen in the air, the rate of breathing in aquatic organisms is much faster than that of the terrestrial organisms. Clear? Because it is in the dissolved form. The oxygen which is present in the aquatic animals, there is water dalli, adu dissolved form dalli oxygen ide, adakke yavaglu fast agi breathing ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Clear? And this question is important. This question is also important, guys. Okay, ಯಾವ questions important ಅದೆಲ್ಲ study ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Okay, next comes the respiration in plants. First thing is going to be respiration is in the leaves, that is through the help of the stomata. You people know opening and the closing of the stomata, already we have studied this. Okay, done? Clear? Oh, thank you so much, cricket. Then afterwards, respiration in the green stem, that is going to be happening with the help of the stomata. Respiration in the woody stem, that is going to happen through the letica. Okay. Now, next concept is gonna be coming related to this. How it's gonna happen? Respiration. Okay, respiration ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? This is going to be a CO2, then the photosynthesis, then the oxygen is going to release. Okay. This is how the carbon respiration of the plants is gonna happen. CO2 and then the respiration. Clear? Clear, everyone? Star marka, nanak star marka. Next, human circulatory system, there is also blood. In this, we will be studying about the blood, then about the plasma, then about the red blood cells, RBC, white blood cells, WBC, and platelets. Faster kalyana, because we don't have much time, we need to still study the lots of chapters. Okay, blood is the fluid connective tissue which consists of, first is plasma, and it is a fluid medium in which cells are being suspended and it transports the food, carbon dioxide, and the nitrogenous waste. What it will contains? It contains the fluid medium in which the cells are suspended. It transports the food, carbon dioxide, and the nitrogenous waste. It will contain the nitrogenous waste also. Clear, everyone? Oh, your name is Shreyas, not cricket. Okay, hi Shreyas. Ma'am, ethanoic acid properties. Yes, we will study the ethanoic acid properties also. Ma'am, give reasons. Yes, ma'am, we'll do give reasons also. Red blood cells, RBC contains the hemoglobin which carries the oxygen from the lungs to all the cells of the body. Done. So white blood cells andre ಏನು, they protect us from the diseases by fighting infection, okay, by fighting with the infection. So ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು infection ಆದ್ರೆ white blood cells immediate ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ದು infection ಇಂದ protect ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Then platelets ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು, they help in the clotting of the blood in the case of the injury. ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಬಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ bleeding ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, that time if the that time actually there will be a lot of release of the platelets, okay. ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಂದಿ ಏನಂತಾರೆ, if the person is met with an accident, then he needs to have a platelet, they need to put the platelets. If they are not putting, they might die, okay. I told about with first step in the aerobic and anaerobic, that is going to be about the breathing, okay. Aerobic will use the oxygen to breathe and anaerobic will not use it, okay, without. Ma'am, this will come for how many marks? Idi ಎಷ್ಟು 2 marks ಕೇಳಬಹುದಪ್ಪ, okay. These are the 3 types of blood vessels. We have almost about 3 types of blood vessels. That is, first is going to be a arteries, then afterwards is going to be a veins, then afterwards capillaries is going to happen. So arteries ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, carry the blood from the heart to all the parts of the body. ಇದರದ ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು, carry the blood from the heart to all parts of a body. Clear? Next comes the veins, that is carry the blood from all parts of the body back to the heart, okay. ಯಾವ unwanted blood ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ heart ಗೆ ನಾವು ರಿಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇವೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ. Then capillaries ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು, narrow thin walled blood vessels that connects the arteries to the veins, and the exchange of the materials such as O2, CO2, food between the blood and the cells takes place through the capillaries. It is going to take place through the help of the capillaries. Clear? Through the help of the capillaries. Done. Plasma function ಏನು, ma'am, plasma function, it is a fluid medium in which the cells are going to be suspended. Fluid medium ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು actually, and cells ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ suspend ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. It will be moving randomly like a gas particles, okay. And it transport the food, carbon dioxide and the nitrogenous waste. ಏನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ plasma? It will transfer the food also and even about the carbon dioxide also and nitrogenous waste ಅನ್ನ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಮಾ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದು, okay. When will we get the Apurva? Very soon you will get it up, okay. Done. This is how the process is going to happen. You people can refer this thing. Arteries ದಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ blood ಅನ್ನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, then ಇಲ್ಲಿ unwanted capillaries ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ veins ದಿಂದ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ purification ಆಗುತ್ತೆ blood ದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ. This is going to continue like this everywhere, and it's happening in our body also right now, okay. Done. And obviously food and oxygen is going to be also a very important part. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ food digest ಆಗಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ oxygen ಬೇಕು, food digest ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ oxygen ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಡಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, okay. My name is Manomohana. Hi Manomohana. Okay, ask the questions. Ma'am, diagrams. Yes, ma'am, ask the questions. Ma'am, diagrams. So this is a very important diagram which you people need to study. Brain ಮತ್ತೆ heart ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ stomata. Okay, ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ, ಓಕೆ, ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. I have told you 3 diagrams till now, including this it will be a 4 diagrams. First diagram was what which we studied, first diagram in the starting of the lesson which we have studied. Fast again ನೋಡೋಣ. You people will tell me, who will tell first, let me see it. ಯಾರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Which is the first diagram which we discussed, which is the first diagram. ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಂತ. Ma'am, I am a new student. My name is Prithvi. Oh, hi Prithvi. Fast again ನೋಡೋಣ. First diagram, Nephron, no Chetana. ಈ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ, ಲೈಫ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಯಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ನಾವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಲ್ತ್ವಿ? No Sumanth. No. Which is the first diagram? No, Shankar is all. Stomata. Very good. Crazy Lazy has answered it correctly. Very good, Samath. Very good, Lakshmi. So first was actually we have studied about the opening stomata and closed stomata. After that we studied about the digestive system. Then after that we studied about what? About the amoeba. Okay, hey amoeba with the help of the finger, how it will observe, how it will go to the food vocal. And after that we are studying about the stomata. Okay, after that we are studying about the stomata. Photosynthesis diagram is not important, appa. Okay, so these are the important diagrams which we studied till now, till here. Okay, theta ile tanka. Then heart pumps the blood around the body, and it is triangular in shape and roughly the size of our chest fist. Okay, means hinge. This is our heart. My heart size is only this much. My heart size is only this much. My heart size is only this much. Theta ishte nim heart nimdu heart ishte irutrappa. Clear? Done. Nasta ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡ್ತೇನ್ರಪ್ಪ 10 ಗಂಟೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. I'll give it at 10 o'clock, no? Shall I give it at 10 o'clock? Okay, let's say I'll give you people, okay? Next comes the human heart has a 4 chambers, and the upper 2 chambers are called as the atria. It's actually called as the atria and the singular atrium, and the lower 2 chambers are actually called as the ventricles. Okay, lower 2 chambers are actually called as the ventricles. Clear everyone? Lower 2 chambers are called as a left ventricle and a right ventricle. Clear? Here this is the left atrium and this is going to be the right atrium. Okay, you already know what is the work of the ventricle and the atrium. Okay, outra. Okay, I'll tell them here only it is. These chambers are separated by a partition called as a spectrum, and the volvulus present inside the heart prevents the backflow of the blood. So this is volvulus present inside the heart, present in the break. It is a present for the backflow of the blood. Okay, it is present for the backflow of the blood. Okay, where it is present appa? I think they have not marked it here. Okay, clear? So blood circulation ಬಗ್ಗೆ discuss ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay, you people are asking me the questions from this only, so concentrate properly and listen to this. Okay, ನೀವು ನಾಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ರಿ ಒಪ್ಪ, ನೀವು ನಾಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. So illi, when the muscles of the all 4 chambers are relaxed state, the pulmonary vein brings the oxygenated blood from the lungs into the left atrium. So yavaga muscles of all 4 chambers are relaxed state. Ella 4 chambers yavaga relaxed iruttala. This is the important diagram, Sabaji. Okay, yavaga relaxed agiruttala, avaga enagutte pulmonary veins will go and bring the oxygenated blood from the lungs into the atrium, from the lungs to the atrium. Then next process, okay, oxygenated blood is pushed to the left atrium to the left ventricle. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, pulmonary muscles ಹೋಗಿ lungs ದಿಂದ oxygenated blood ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ and will give to the oxygenated blood will be given to push it to the left atrium. Left atrium ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು? left ventrium ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, left atrium ಇಂದ left ventrium ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Next, afterwards, the muscles of the left ventricle contract and the blood is being pushed through the aorta. That is also called as a largest atrium. Clear? This is also called as a largest atria. Clear? Concentrate properly. Hey, blood circulation ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. Blood circulation ಮೇಲೆ question ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. Concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ. So ಆಮೇಲೆ left ventricle ತರ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. That muscles of a left ventricle will contract. It will start contracting. After contracting, the blood is pushed through the aorta. Okay. Aorta ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. Okay, then afterwards to the whole body except the lungs. When oxygenated blood reaches the cells of the different body of the organs where the process of the respiration takes place, due to this oxygenated blood contracts into the deoxygenated blood. So because of that only all our body will be working with the help of the blood. Oxygenated blood ದಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ digestive system ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗೋದು, energy release ಆಗೋದು, we are walking, we are thinking, that all things will be worked. Blood ದಾಗಿಂದು ಏನೇನ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Then that blood will become what? Deoxygenated blood ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ deoxygenated blood ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು? Oxygenated blood pulmonary muscles ದಿಂದ lungs ದಿಂದ ಬಂತಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ವೆಂಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಂಟ್ರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ವೆಂಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ವೆಂಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗೀತು. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Deoxygenated blood will reach the right atrium through the help of the vena cava. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು? ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ? pulmonary valves ದಿಂದ lungs ದಿಂದ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, but the deoxygenated blood it will reach the right atrium and through the help of the vena cava, that is also called as a largest vein. Okay, this is also important. Then when the right atrium contracts, deoxygenated blood is going to be pushed into the right ventricle, and when the right ventricle contracts, the deoxygenated blood is pumped into the lungs. The deoxygenated pump is going to be bumped into the lungs. Clear? Then through the pulmonary artery. For examples, key considered, in lungs the deoxygenated blood becomes the oxygenated. This oxygenated blood is going to again send to the left atrium by the pulmonary veins for the circulation in the body. Okay, this is the process of anything. Okay, it's very, very important, very much important. So make sure you people will not miss this. Clear, everyone? Done. So this is how the work of the pulmonary muscles are going to happen. This is also important, guys. This is also important. Done. Theta ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ pulmonary artery to the lungs, lung capillaries, capillary vein from the lungs. This is the work. Okay. Ma'am, why not in lungs? Double circulation kaliyona. Time is 10. Oh, I have told you people 10 and time is 10. ಆದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನ್ರಪ್ಪ, ನಾಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Okay. Next comes the double circulation. In the human circulatory system, the circulation from the heart to the lungs, circulation from the heart to the lungs and back to the heart is called as a pulmonary circulation, and the circulation of the blood from the heart to the rest of the body and the back to the heart is actually called as a schematic circulation. Okay, and in such circulatory system in which the blood travels twice through the heart in one complete cycle is actually called as a double circulation. Clear? This process again karitare double circulation anta karitare. Clear? Illi nodi, in human circulatory system circulation of the heart to the lungs, heart then the lungs hogutte and then back to the heart again. Okay, heart then the lungs hogutte, then lungs to the heart itself again. So adakke ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ pulmonary circulation ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. This is actually called as a pulmonary circulation. Then ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, and the circulation of the blood will give it rest. heart ಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, heart to the rest of the body, heart ದಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ deoxygenated blood ಬರುತ್ತೆ, deoxygenated blood ಮತ್ತೆ heart ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ purification ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, right? So ಆ process ಗೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ, symmetric circulation ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಈ process ಗೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಈ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ? ಡನ್. Next, in such circulatory system, it is going to happen in humans itself, and single circulation lymphatic systems in the new nodkoli. Okay, so transport in the plants, let's study. That is, plants have a two transport systems, that is transport of a water and the minerals, that is conducted by a xylem, and transport of the food, that is going to be conducted by the phloem. Okay, food will be transported by the phloem and food will not be transported, xylem will be transported by the water. So you people have a difference between xylem and phloem also. There is a difference between xylem and phloem also. Okay, difference between xylem and phloem. Clear? That also you people need to be perfect. Done. Break kodtenrappa, will finish. I was thinking that we will finish the life process and then I will give you people the break. Okay, done. Done. Okay. Plants, transport in the plants, that is, plants have a two transport systems, xylem and phloem, and that is with the help of transport of the water and the minerals, that is with the help of xylem. Okay, idella kelsa xylem do. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ರೂಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಒಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ರೂಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಇಂದ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ, at the root cells in contact with the soil actively take up the ions. It will actively take up the ions. Clear? Yes, very good, Disha Shetty. Okay, then transpiration ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, the loss of the water in the form of a water vapor from the aerial parts of the plant is known as a transpiration. Clear? So ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನೀವು ನೀರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಗಿಡಗಳಿಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಆ ಗಿಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಮ್ ದಟ್ ಮಚ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟರ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಅದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ವೇಪರ್ ಫೇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ವೇಪರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Done. So next comes water moves into the root from the soil to climatic this difference which results in the steady movement of the water. So let water there, this is ATP and the ions, this is the active observation which is going to happen. Okay, water will move into the root, water ella move agutte root dalli from the soil to the climatic this difference which results in the steady movement of the water. This is going to be a steady movement of the water. Then here it also helps in the temperature regulation, it also helps in the temperature regulation also. Clear? Next, root pressure occurs mostly at a night. Root pressure always occurs mostly at the night itself and can transport the water over the short distances only. It can transport the water over the short distances only. Clear? Then transpiration occurs mostly, transpiration is actually occurs mostly during the day and can transport the water over highest points of the plant body. Highest andre eno illa parts, okay, illa parts ge rich madutte, okay, illa parts ge rich madutte. Transpiration occurs mostly during the day and can transport water through the highest points of the body plant. Okay, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಟಿಪ್ ತನ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಚ್ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣನು ಅಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೂ ನೀರಿನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ವೇಪರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Read LBA questions also. I have taken LBA questions up but not ready to read. You can just come to the class and listen to it. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I'm going now. I can study. I understand the concept very easily. Thank you so much, Sony. Ma'am, I got hall ticket. Oh, Lakshmi Kulkarni got the hall ticket. Well, that's very good. Why do the walls of the treaty do not collapse when there is a lesser air, ma'am? So why they will not? Why they will collapse? No, it's not necessary to collapse only. No, even though lesser air is there, it will not collapse. Okay. Why it occurs at a night? Why? Because sunlight will not be there. No, so. Then next comes the transport of the water food, that is also called as a phloem. Idradu kelsa eno transport of the float andre eno, it is the work of the phloem. That is the work of the phloem. Clear? No. Translocation. What is the meaning of translocation? Translocation andre, translocation is the phloem is achieved by the unlistening energy and the material like sources is being transferred into the phloem tissue using the energy from the ATP. So materials like sucrose is being transferred into the phloem tissue using the energy called as an ATP. ATP anna use ಮಾಡಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ sucrose is going to be transferred to the phloem tissue. Sucrose ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, it will transfer to the phloem tissue with the help of the energy that is ATP. ATP ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Now this increase in osmotic pressure of the tissue causing the water to the move into it. This pressure moves the material into the phloem to tissue which have a less pressure and this allows the phloem to move the material according to the plants need. So plants ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ and there it will go and rich. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದು ರಿಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Now example ತಗೋಬಹುದು. In the spring, sugar stored in the root or a stem tissues would be transported to the buds which need the energy to grow, which is necessary to reach the energy to grow. So now comes the very important part, that is difference between a xylem and the phloem. Difference between the xylem and the phloem. This was asked in where? I know it, where they have asked it. Now you people will tell me where they were actually asked this question. Yelli question anna kelidre heli nodana. In which model question paper difference between the xylem and the phloem has been asked? In which question paper they have asked about the xylem and the phloem? First again nodana. Ma'am, ATP full form already I have told amma. Ma'am, you are the best science. Thank you so much, Preetham. Yes, very good. In preparatory 3 also they have asked it and in the model question paper 2 also they have asked it. Very good. That should be the spirit. So ಇದೇ ತರ ನೀವು ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ರೋ, ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ to sit and study smartly. When you people will smartly study, that time will not be wasted mode. Okay, time will not waste mode. Okay, done. Yes, very good, Chetana. Adenosine triphosphate ಮತ್ತೆ diphosphate ಎರಡು ಇದೆ. Okay. Done everyone. Xylem transport ಏನು? Transport the water and the minerals. Phloem transports the food. Transport occurs in the upward to upward direction, and here the transport occurs in the both upwards and in the downward direction, and transport occurs due to the suction force produced due to the evaporation of the water in the form of a water vapor. And il phloem dele enagutte, food is being transported by the utilizing the energy from the ATP. It is utilizing the energy from the ATP. What is the meaning of ATP? ATP and the full form. Not only one student, everyone need to tell me the full form of ATP. Fast. Or everyone needs to tell me the full form of a ATP. Fast ellaru, everyone needs to tell me. Everyone needs to tell me the full form of ATP. Fast again, spam the chats because adrinda niಮಗೆ practice ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. It will get practice, okay? Fast again, ನೋಡೋಣ. Break ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ದಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್. ಎವ್ರಿವನ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಟ್. ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಶಂಕರಲ್, ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಮ್ಮ, ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಥರ ಹಂಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಓಕೆ? ಎಸ್ ಆಗರ್ ಡೈಆಕ್ಸಿಜಿ ನ್ಯೂಕ್ಲಿಕ್ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಡನ್? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ದಲ್ಲಿ at least it will be helpful to you people, okay? So next comes the excretion. Excretion, last process, so that is going to be the process of a removal of the toxic waste from our body of the organism is called as an excretion. So this is the excretory system, human excretory system. We have how many kidneys? We have how many kidneys? Yes, deoxyribo nucleic acid. I have told it now already. So fast clean nodona. How many kidneys? 2. Okay, you people will tell me. Physics ಮಾಡ್ಸ್ತೇವೆ ಅಪ್ಪ, physics ಮಾಡ್ಸ್ತೇವೆ. Oh, hi Diksha. Hi Diksha. Physics ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ. Physics ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಡಿಲೇ ನ್ಯೂಕ್ಲಿಕ್ ಆಸಿಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ. ವಾಯ್ ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ? Why Shankarappa? Done. We'll start. Next topic. Kidney are bean-shaped organ. We have a pair of a kidney, and function of a kidney is to clean our blood by filtering it into the remove of unwanted substances present in it. So next work is of the urethra. That is going to be work of what? What is the work of the urethra? What is the work of deoxyribo acid? ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ DNA ಬಂತೆ ಯಾಕ್ರೋ? ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ DNA ಬರ್ತಿದೆ? Ma'am, right. Oh, you are telling me to write the spelling of it. Okay. See now, that is a work of urethra. That is, the urethra is a long tube which collects the urine from the kidney, which will collect the urine from the kidney. Clear? And urinary bladder, that is also called as an urine, is being stored in the urinary bladder also. It is being stored in the urinary bladder also. And urethra kelsa eno, the collected the urine is passed out from the body through the help of the urethra. The urethra kelsa eno, it will be stirred out, removed out from the urethra. Clear? Done? Yes, Karthik, I will forget you. Okay, done till here, everyone. Next comes the structure of the nephron. Nephron is a filtration unit of the kidney. Okay, nephron, it is actually called as a filtration unit of the kidney. And aquaguard. It acts like a aquaguard itself. Okay, it acts like a aquaguard to us. It acts like a aquaguard to us. Okay. Done. Oh, thank you so much, Appa, because we are doing it very slow. Nephron has a cup-shaped structure and its upper end called as a Bowman's capsule. It is actually called as what? Bowman's capsule. It is actually called as what? Bowman's capsule. This is a Bowman's capsule which is present here. This is actually called as a Bowman's capsule. Then afterwards, the Bowman's capsule contains a bundle of a blood capillaries that is also called as an glomerulus. Okay, that is also called as an glomerulus. Okay, then the renal artery brings the dirty blood containing the urea, which passes through the glomerulus. Clear? Then the glomerulus filters the blood passing through it. Then the glomerulus will filter the blood passing through it. Clear? Next, small molecules like urea, uric acid, extra glucose, amino acid, salt and the water has been filtered out and it reaches the tubular part of the nephron. It will reach the tubular part of the nephron also. Now, next, in the tubular part of the nephron, selective reabsorption of the useful substances such as glucose, amino acids, salt, water is going to take place. Where it is going to take place? In the tubular part of the nephron. Okay. Where is the tubular part of the nephron now? Where is the tubular part of the nephron? So here is the tubular part of the nephron where all those things will be occurring. Where it is going to occur? In the tubular coils of the oh, we have finished 150 likes. That's very good. Let me check. Let me check. Yes, functional unit of a nephron. No, we have not reached still. No, the target is not reached. It's still just 149. It's just 149 still. $151. Oh, yeah, it became 1 now. Okay, clear till here? Then afterwards, glomerulus filters the blood passing through it. Clear? This is the work of those all things. Okay, these are the works of all those things. Clear? Hi, Chavan. Came back, huh? Yeah, nephron diagram is too difficult, but don't worry, guys. I don't think so. They will ask the nephron diagram this time. Okay. Nephron diagram, nanagantu doubt. Let's see. If they'll ask, then let's see. Okay. Okay. Clear till here? Ma'am, party. Oh, actually, we don't have any such method to draw the nephron in an easy way. I'll ask some biology teachers, particular biology teachers, and if I have any particular structure of a nephron, then I'll tell you people. Okay? Done? Next is the tubular daitu. Then the remaining liquid from the various nephrons forms the urine, which is actually collected in the form of a collecting duct. And from the collecting duct, urine is passed through the urethra. From the urethra, urine is going to be passed through the urinary bladder. After that, it is going to be stored from some time and ultimately passed through the body through the urethra. We only need to pass it. So till then, the urinary bladder is going to store our urine and keep it. Okay, where there is a Chigaru college. Where is Chigaru college? Third language Kannada no ide na? I was not knowing. I thought you people will be taking third language Hindi only, everyone. Third language Kannada no yaar tagotara? Third language, Kannada nu yarthu hozara? Yes, I'll tell about the lipids also. Okay, I'll tell about this also. Done. Don't worry. Don't worry. Then excretion in the plants, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ gaseous waste through the stomata, or it is also with the lenticles, solid or liquid waste through the shedding of the leaves in the form of a gum or a resins in the surrounding soil. Then afterwards, okay, so sorry. So this is how the excretion in the plants is going to happen. Clear? Clear everyone? Trita? Someone is flirting. Okay. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ? Okay, now next we'll go, before we start with the how do organisms reproduce, we will do some of the important questions. Okay, we will do some of the important questions which you people will try to answer me. Okay, which you people will try to answer me. Done? These are all questions very, 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 very important. Okay. Okay, try this question everyone. Faster try ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಈ question ಅನ್ನ. Answers ಬೇಕು, answers. Faster answers ಬೇಕು. We'll study for 5 more minutes and then afterwards I'll give you people the break. Okay. What is the correct answer? What is the correct answer? So which model question paper ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇದನ್ನ ಅದನ್ನು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. In which model question paper they are asked this question? Very good, perfect. Option C is the correct answer. Option C is the correct answer. Clear everyone? An enzyme that secretes by the pancreas to digest the protein is trypsin. Clear? Next question try ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. In a zygote there are 26. Okay, this is not been taught to you people still. Wait. Okay, try this. Observe the figure below. The characteristic and the functions of the structure X is respectively. Wall is absent at the pollinates. Okay, I think this has also not been discussed, no? Okay, the correct statement regarding the bile juice among the following is, this juice is secreted by the, come on, try this. You are from Maharashtra. Oh, from Maharashtra also students are seeing, but ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರದಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರೋ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ತಗೋತಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? The correct statement regarding the bile juice among the following is, this juice is secreted by the stomach and the acidifies the food, stomach and the alkalies the food, liver and the alkalies the food, and pancreas and the alkalies the food. Come on, try this question everyone. Option B or option C? Option B or option C? Some are telling me option A also. Some are telling me option A also. One question tell ro, one answer helbekallaro. Liver and? Very good. Option C will be the correct answer. I am from Dubai. Oh, nice. So option C will be the correct answer. That is liver and alkalis of food. Done. Alkalis of food. Clear? Okay, try this. The function of a stomata among the following is. What is the function of the stomata? Amina, no problem, Mama, no problem. What is the function of the stomata? Fast. What is the function of stomata among the following? Option A. Option A. Yes. Okay, that is exchange of the gases. Yes, very good. That is going to be the exchange of the gases. Done. See, it has got repeated once again, guys. Exchange of the stomata. Sorry, exchange of the gases. Okay. Some of the questions we'll see. Okay, some of the questions we'll see. Done. Yes. What is the importance of a xylem tissue in plants? So, it regulates the transportation of the water and dissolved minerals. It will actually regulate the transportation of the water and dissolved minerals also. And they have told next question difference between, that is not from this chapter. How is the binary fission amoeba differs from budding into the hydra? Binary fission is a division of a one cell into the two similar or identical cell. That is also from the, wait one second. Yes, this is important. 30 name the following. So it means what? 29th. Okay, one second. 29th and 32. Okay. So 32, name the following under structures that prevent the collapsing of a air passage part of the trachea in the humans. That is C-shaped cartilaginous rings. Okay. Then afterwards, nitrogenous chemicals that are separated from the blood by the kidney is going to be urea and uric acid. 2 marks question. Urea and uric acid. Very good. Very good. Perfect. Perfect. Done. Next, write any two difference between central nervous system and peripheral nervous system. Then ozone layer is being formed and justified. The organism to show tropical level of food chain. That is not. Determination of a height of the plant. No. Name the following hormones. No. Nice. The structure of a diagram. See, once they will tell you people draw the diagram. Okay, they will tell you people to draw the diagram. Once you draw it, they will give you two structures. Please mark spectrum and right atrium and the ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Okay, okay, they are ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. On that basis only the heart will be drawn, and on that basis only this both you people need to mark it. Okay. Ma'am, which are the short question? Yes, Lakshmi Kulkarni, I am making the video on the short question. You will get it. Okay, very soon. Next comes list the 3 methods of the contraception, and that is used for the human beings. Functions of the vas deferens, prostatal glands, human male reproductive system, and how does the menstrual cycle occur. Write the two difference between the self and the cross pollination. Then mention any 4 advantages of vegetative propagation. Fixed question it. Okay. Then again, what is there? Nephron. Yes. Draw the diagram showing the nephron and label the glomerulosus. Okay, this is also important, guys, from the chapter which we have studied now, life process in the clear. Name the prominent parts of the reflex arc. Then draw the diagram of human brain. Okay. Then afterwards, yes, what are the biodegradable substances? What are the functions of the aortic and pulmonary veins? Yes, aorta andre eno, it carries the oxygenated blood from the heart to the body, and pulmonary veins andre eno, brings the oxygenated blood to the heart from the lungs. Okay, and what state the events that occurs during the photosynthesis in the plants? First is absorption of a light energy by the chlorophyll, conversion of a light energy by the chemical energy, then splitting of the water molecules into hydrogen and the oxygen, and the reduction of a carbon dioxide to the carbohydrates. Clear? Done? Okay, so let's do one thing. So before we start up with the chapter, how do organisms reproduce? How do organisms reproduce? Yes. So next topic, so let's have a 15 minutes of break. Done? Done everyone? So let's see after 15 minutes. Till then everyone sit and study. Hello, am I audible to everyone? Yes. Am I audible to everyone? So, yes, target reach ಆಗಿದೀವಪ್ಪ ನಾವು. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಬಂದ್ರು. ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಬಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ. ನಾಷ್ಟ ಗಿಷ್ಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಸಾಕ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬ್ರೇಕು? ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಎಸ್ ಶವಾನ್, ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದ್ರೇನೋ? ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ಊಟ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದ್ರಿ? ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮುಗೀತು. ಸಾಕಾ ಬ್ರೇಕು? ನಾಷ್ಟ ಗೀಷ್ಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿದ್ರ? ಹಾಯ್ 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 ಹಾಯ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನಾಷ್ಟ ಇನ್ನು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋಳಪ್ಪ ನಾನು. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಫುಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ನಾವು. Okay, we'll start with the how do organisms reproduce then. We'll start with the how do organisms reproduce. We'll start with how do organisms reproduce. Okay. Paper will be easy or not, ma'am? Tell me, please. Easy, Tritapa. Don't worry. It will be easy only. Okay? It will be easy only. Don't worry. It will be completely easy. Done? Okay, let's start with the how do organisms reproduce? Hegappa organisms reproduce agutte, and budding is a very important concept here. Budding is going to be a very important concept here. Clear? So, how do organisms reproduce actually? Reproduction is the ability of a living organisms to produce the living beings, to produce the living beings in a similar themselves, and the two modes of reproductions are present here. One is asexual reproduction and one more is sexual reproduction. Clear? And importance of a variations are what? That is sexual reproduction produces the great scope for the variation purpose. Okay, sexual dalli reproduce madlikke variation bala irutte, scope of variation will be more and more there. Okay, and the variation is important for the survival of the species. It is also variable for the survival of the species also. Then variation even helps in the species to adapt the different environmental change. Even it will help us to adapt the too many different types of environmental changes also. Clear? And this is very important part. Please make sure about the budding to learn it. Okay, ee budding mele 2 marks ana keltarappa. So they will be asking 2 marks from this. 2 marks keltare. Clear? Done? Clean the 2 marks keltare. Clear? Ellargo? Done? Yes, very good. Hydra. They are correct. That is correct. Next comes the reproduction and its kinds. That is, first is going to be a sexual reproduction and one more is going to be a asexual reproduction. So, idr melenu sexual reproduction matte asexual reproduction melenu ಎಷ್ಟು question ಕೇಳಬಹುದು? How much they might ask? 2 or 3 marks they will be asking on this question. Most probably 2 marks antanu tilkobodu. Okay, that is, it involves the formation of a spherical reproductive cells. It is also called as a gametes. It is also called as a gametes. Clear? And in a asexual reproduction, it does not involve the formation of a gametes. It will not involve the Formation of an gametes. Clear? And the male and the female gametes fuse to form a zygote. It will fuse to form a zygote and it will develop a new individual. It will develop into what? It will develop into a new individual, and in the new organisms are formed either by the division of the parent body or by the differentiation of the parent body. Differentiation of the parent body. Clear? MCQs. Yes, we will do the MCQs also. Anju Chandul. I am doing already, appa. MCQs the different session and I will be doing the top 100 MCQs. Yes, no, it is top 100 only. Yes, top 100 MCQs martidene already nano. Top 100 MCQs in complete science. Okay, in complete science. Then, yes, Adi, I know Marathi, appa. I know Marathi. Yes, we will predict the paper. We are going to leak the paper only. Don't worry. Okay. Then, so human reproductive system, asexual reproduction system. This is going to be the male and the female reproductive system. And this is the fragmentation. According to the fragmentation, how it is going to happen. Means asexual reproduction antano adike karitare. Clear? Done. Clear? Why, Samarth? Why? Done. Okay, next is modes of asexual reproduction, that is plants and animals form from the lower classes reproduce the asexual methods. That is, this is a method how it's going to form, and this is the description how it's going to be happening and the example which we can give it. So here one best example, binary fission togobodu. In binary fission, what is actually happening? Most of the common method in the unicellular organisms, yavaglu tilkoli binary fission yavaglu eshtirutte, it will be having a unicellular organisms. It will be always be in the unicellular organisms, and it is division of a parent cell into the two identical daughter organisms. Into the two identical daughter organisms. Two identical daughter organisms will be produced. Identical daughter organisms ana produce madutte. Clear? And examples yav togobodu? Amoeba, paramecium, bacterium, ivella examples ana togobodu. Clear? Nan mother tongue is Kannada only, but I know Marathi also. No problem. Okay. Done? Yes, application based questions are discussed more. Okay. Next comes the multiple fission. This is going to be the multiple fission. Here in the description, parent cell divides to produce many identical new individuals. Many identical new individuals will be produced in the multiple fission. Clear? An example yav togobodu? Plasmodium togobodu, vivax togobodu. See, these are the very simple examples, okay, of the exam. Okay. When I will before the exams, okay, early morning in the exam at 4 o'clock, okay, at 4 o'clock I will do it. Then afterwards the fragmentation, this is going to be the fragmentation. Adult organisms on maturation break up into the smaller fragments, okay, it will break up into the smaller fragments, and each fragment develops into a new individual. Each fragment, it is going to develop into a new individual. Clear? That is also called as an what? Spirogyra. It is also called as what? Spirogyra. Clear? Ma'am, chur dali explain madi. What is that, Samarth? Sumanta. Ma'am, which marks question this? Fragmentation. Yes. Yes, Samarth, fragmentation. Okay. Next comes the budding. Next comes the budding. This is going to be the budding. Concentrate properly. A small outgrowth called as bud arises. A small outgrowth, it is also called as a bud arises. Bud arises on the parent body. Bud arises on the parent body, and the bud grows by the repeated cell division, and the bud is going to grow at the repeated cell division, and if it is then breaks off from the parent body and develops it into the new individual, that is also called as an hydra, sponges, and the corals and the yeast. Corals and the yeast. Clear? Someone is flirting. With whom they are flirting, appa? With whom they are flirting? Kannadದಲ್ಲಿ explain ಮಾಡಲ್ರೋ. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ explain ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಅದು waits it completely. Waste ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು completely. Right? Yes, I will explain about the DNA also. Today's explanation of DNA is also there. Then afterwards, the regeneration. In regeneration, so what happens? In regeneration, it is the ability to the organisms to generate the lost or damaged body parts, and regeneration is carried out by a specified cells. Ellinda carried out a specified cell. Lizard example ತಗೋಬಹುದು. Lizard ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಾವು ಬಾಲನ್ನ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರು lizard ಬಾಲ ಮತ್ತೆ grow ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ತರ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು different examples ಕೊಡ್ರಿ for regeneration. For the regeneration, different examples you people can give me. Faster ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Regeneration ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು different examples ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Different examples for the regeneration. Light chapter important ray diagrams. Yes, I will do the separate video for the light chapter ray diagrams only. Okay. Do application questions, ma'am. Yes, I will do the application questions also, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, very good. That's perfect answer. Very good. Spore formation. Spores are the specific structures which has been produced in the sacs called as a spongia and moss or a fern or a fungi, and when the spores mature, sporangia burst and the spores are carried out by the air or a water. Okay, namaga actually naked eyes inda kanodu illa. Sometimes it will look, but sometimes it will not look also. Okay, kanodu illa adokku. When the spores fall into the suitable ground, they germinate and give rise to the new plants. They will germinate and they will give parts to the new parts. Clear? Yes, this is very important, guys. Idrinda one question 100% ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು. So next comes the vegetative propagation. So ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ that ma'am vegetative propagation 100% ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. Yes, that is going to be true thing. So vegetative propagation is going to be a very important because ಬಹಳ ಸಲ vegetative propagation ದು ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಬಹಳ ಸಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So concentrate properly. So vegetative propagation ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ actually several plants are capable of producing the naturally through their roots, stems and the leaves. Such type of a reproduction is going to called as what? Vegetative propagation. Sweet potato, even you can give it as a ginger. So these are the best example for the things. Okay, done. Physics class ಆಗತ್ರೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ patience ಇಟ್ಕೊರ್ರೋ. Okay, physics class ಆಗತ್ರೋ. Done? Till here everyone? Next, different methods to use the developed plants which can bear fruits, flowers and vegetative propagation. See, idon important idena, yavav important idella that discuss madana, and then we'll go for discussing of the questions. Okay, chemistry class already ninne agide. Veer already chemistry class ninne agide. Then ಇಲ್ಲಿ first ಇರೋದು stem cutting ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ grafting, then afterwards layering is gonna happen. So stem cutting ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, this is the way how you people are going to cut the stem. Grafting, this is the way how you people are going to graft it into the mud, and the layering, this is the way how you people are going to layer the gut. Clear? Done? Done. Okay, next baratte tissue culture. So on tissue culture also sometimes they have asked the question. Concentrate. Cells from the growing up the tip plant separated and grown on the nutrient. Okay, nutrient medium containing all the nutrients and the hormones necessary for the plant growth. Actually, tissue culture is going on very well in different countries more than our India. Actually, more than our India, we are getting a different. ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಹಳ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಿಂತ. Okay. Ma'am, farewell photo. We have not reached 300 likes only. How I can give you people show you people for farewell photo? ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? What you people will told me? You people will reach 300 likes. Then it's still 188 only. It's still 188 only. It's still 188 only. Tissue example for the tissue culture, we can give many examples actually. Okay, that is the callus develops the platelets. Okay, and these platelets are transferred to the soil and grow as a new individuals. Okay, nymph individuals. Clear? Next ಬರುತ್ತೆ advantages of vegetative propagation. Fix guys, fix question ಇದು. Okay, 100% sure question this is going to be. 100% sure question, very important. Sure short anta bariteni illi. Okay, sure short question idu. Okay, that is advantages of a vegetative reproduction. Bahala sala kelidare adana, too many times they have asked this question about the sure short question idu. Okay, vegetative reproduction ಬಗ್ಗೆ. New plants show the exact characteristics as those of the parent plant. New character ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, parent plant ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಯಾವ ನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ಇದೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸು ಬಹಳ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಬಹಳ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. This method is faster and certain. This method is going to be very fast and it is going to be very certain also. Clear? And plants will not be capable of producing the sexually. It can be produced by this method also. Okay, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, plants are not capable of producing the sexually. Sexually produce ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. So it will be produced by this method. By the process of vegetative process, ಅದು reproduce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ because sexually reproduce ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Clear everyone? Next comes examples, that is seedless bananas and the grapes. These are the best example for the vegetative reproduction. Clear? ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋದು. Side please to take a screenshot. Yes please, you can take a screenshot. Notes will be available amma. Okay, notes will be available. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು? 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ? ನೋ, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಡ್ರೋ, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. ಓಕೆ, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Next, disadvantages of the vegetative reproduction. There is no possibility of the variation. The new plant grows in the same area as the parent plant, which leads to the competition for the resources. For the resources, there will be a competition. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ vegetative propagation ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬೇಬೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಎರಡು ತರದ್ದು ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಎರಡು ತರದ್ದು ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬಾಜುನೇ ಗ್ರೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಫೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ಲು. ರೈಟ್? ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ಲು? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈಗ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಗೂ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂಡ್ ಇವನ್ ದ ನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ಗೂ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು. ರೈಟ್? ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಿಷನ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಟು ನೋ ಇಟ್ ದಟ್ ಎರಡು ತರದ್ದು ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಗ್ರಾಫ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್? I will tell about grafting example ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. Next comes the sexual reproduction. Next comes the sexual reproduction. In this sexual reproduction, we will be studying about the two types. One is about the male reproductive and one more is about the female reproductive part. Clear? Okay. Samarth, don't come and spam such things. Okay. That is not a good thing. Okay. ಮಿಸ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಅನಿಸೋದಿಲ್ವಾ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಂತ? ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಈಗ 35 ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು, 33 ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ದೆನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ದೇ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ದ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಎಸ್ 40, ದೆನ್ ದಟ್ ವುಡ್ ಬಿ ಗುಡ್. ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹುಡುಗರು ಓದ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ 40 ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಸೊ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ರೈಟ್? ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು? So in the sexual reproduction, what happens, that is having a 2 gametes, okay, 2 gametes or a germ cell is present. That is male gamete called as a sperm and the female gamete is actually called as a ovum, and it has been involved. Both the sperm and the ovum fuse together from a zygote which develops into a new individual. So zygote is formed which will develop into a new individual and the new individual will be formed. So ಈಗ vegetative propagation ದಲ್ಲಿ exact characters ಹೇಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ exact characters sexual reproduction ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ನ್ಯೂ ಬಾರ್ನ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತಾ? ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ವೆಜಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಪ್ರೊಪಗೇಷನ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ವೆನ್ ದ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಟು ದ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ನ್ಯೂ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ನಾವ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ರಿಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತಾ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. No, very good. It will not be having same. Clear? It will not be having same. So ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಪ್ಪ ಮಮ್ಮಿ ಹಂಗಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? You people are not, no? So that is what I wanted to tell you people. Clear? Now sexual reproduction ದಲ್ಲಿ flowering plants ಇದೆ. The flower in the reproductive organ is the angiosperms ಅಂತಾನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Angiosperms ಅಂತಾನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ. In this stalk or pedicel will be there, point of the attachment. That is stalk and the pedicels work is point of the attachment where it will be done. Clear? Then afterwards there will be a thalamus, that is it is an enlarged flattered tip of the stalk. Okay, enlarged fackled strip of the stalk. Petals and the other parts arise from the thalamus itself. It will be arising from the thalamus itself. And clarix kills the outermost word of the flower, which is consisting of the sepals, and the calyx protects the inner parts of the flower in their bud stage. Okay. Next, corolla kills the second wall of the flower, which is made up of the petals and helps the flowers to attaching the insects to the carry out the pollination. ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹರ್ಬಿವರಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಇರೋ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ that is the work of them. Okay. Yes, Shrishal. Yes, we are only going to do the most important questions only amma science du. 4 ದಿನ ಏನು ಸುಟಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 19 20 21 22 4 ದಿನ ಏನು ಸುಟಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ರೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ, ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, and all together top 300 questions of most repeated, that is on 23rd it will be. Clear? Don't worry. Okay, Adrocilium andre eno third wool and the male organ of the flower. Clear? Adrocilium andre eno, that is third wool of the male organ of the flower and consists of a stamens. Each stamen is made of a filament and the anther, and anthers through the polygrains. Clear? And gynoecium andre enappa, that is innermost wool and the female reproductive part. Androcium andre male reproductive, gynoecium andre female reproductive. It consists of a pistils of a carpellets, and carpel is a made up of a stigma, style and the ovary. It is made up of a stigma, style and the ovary. Clear? Next important thing is going to be this, that is self pollination and a cross pollination. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬಹುದಪ್ಪ? 2 to 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. And it is very important. They have asked a lot of times the difference between the self pollination ಮತ್ತೆ cross pollination difference ಅನ್ನ ಬಹಳ ಸಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Clear everyone? So ಈಗ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. Ma'am, your Instagram ID, I have already told, no, daily dose of chemistry. Done. Next, different agents help to bring about the cross pollination. They are insects, wind and water. Clear? Pollination is a transfer of the pollens from the anther in the stigma of the same plant or the different plant of the same species. Clear? Next, ಬರುತ್ತೆ fertilization. Self-pollination is the transfer of the pollen grains from the anther to the stigma. Anther ದಿಂದ stigma pass ಆಗುತ್ತೆ from the same flower, ಇದು different flower. Okay. Next, afterwards comes the fertilization. ಇಲ್ಲಿ fertilization ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? The process of fusion of the male gametes with the female gametes. Male ಮತ್ತೆ female gamete ಯಾವಾಗ fuse ಆಗುತ್ತೆ to form a zygote. ಏನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? zygote ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. That is actually called as a fertilization. Male female will get together, then afterwards they will form a zygote. To form a zygote is actually called as what? Fertilization. Clear? And this is how the fertilization is going to occur. This is the pollen grain stigma. This is also important diagram, guys. Idu bhala important diagram ide. Make sure you people will practice this. Clear everyone? Done? Yes. So, ಮತ್ತೆ important concepts ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. Fruit and the seed formation you people know already. Yes, that is about the reproduction in the human beings. So, growth and the development ಅಲ್ಲಿ growth and development are a gradual irresponsible processes. That is size and the complexity of the body increases gradually. It is going to increase what? Gradually, and growth in the humans is divided into the following stages. First one is infant, that is the children between the 1 month to 1 year. Then comes the toddler, that is going to be 1 to 4 years of age. Adolescent, that is going to be in between the age of 11 to 19 years. And adulthood, that will be in the form of 18 years onwards. Adulthood 18 years onwards. Okay, 18 years onwards. Clear? Puberty baratte next to changes in the boys and changes in the girls. So changes in the boys, what will happen in the puberty? So changes, testes mature and start producing the sperms. So sperms and produce madlik start agutte at the age of 14 and all. Okay, boys really most probably it will be at the age of 14. No, amele illi changes in the girls in agutte, ovaries mature and start producing the ovum, and the menstrual cycle is going to begin. Menstrual cycles begin agutte, that will be having a 20 days of cycle, 28 days of cycle. Okay, near the pectoral girdle, that is also shoulder girdle grows, and here pelvic girdle, that is hip girdle becomes the bolt. Okay, then afterwards hair growth in the pubic region, hair growth in the pubic region. In both the people, puberty is going to show with the hair growth in the public it seems pubic region. Okay, the skin is the pubic region becomes the darker, and skin in the pubic region becomes the darker here also, and the development of the mustacles and the beard is going to happen at the age of 14 only. It will start. Okay, mustacles and all it will start for the boys, and for the girls the skin in the enlargement of the breast is going to happen. Clear? Next comes here, that is in the change in the boys, development of a deep voice. Voice is going to get changed there. 15 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ. 9th standard 8th standard ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗನೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. The voice becomes very much shrill. The voice will become very much shrill. Clear everyone? So this is the difference between the boy and the girl when they will face the puberty. ಯಾವಾಗ puberty ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ಇದಾದ changes ಆಗುತ್ತೆ boys ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ girls ದಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು important ಇದೆ guys. Okay, ಇದು important ಇದೆ. Next, problems related to androgyne. This you people only see it. Okay, this is going to be the male reproductive part. I have already told male and reproductive part ಎರಡು differences ಅನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಓದಿ. Female reproductive part fertilization ಬಗ್ಗೆನು discuss ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. The process of the fusion of the male gamete to the female gamete is called as an fertilization. If the fertilization will take place, fertilization occurs in the oviduct. Clear? And concentrate properly. Implantation, about the implantation also you people can study. If there is a no fertilization, then how it's going to occur? In the girls. Fertilization ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? The first of all, always remember, okay, always remember, this is very important to understand here. If the ovum is not been fertilized, ovum ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ sperm ಹೋಗಿ ovumಗೆ ಹತ್ತಲಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, okay, sperm will not reach the ovum, then what is going to happen? There is a no fertilization is going to occur. Theta, fertilization occur ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Clear? fertilization occur ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ sperm ಹೋಗಿ ovum ಹತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ fertilization ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವಾಗ the lining of the uterus breaks down. The lining ಏನಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ uterus ಅದು break ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ lining break ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, that time the menstrual cycle is going to start. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Oh Shreyas, okay, 200 likes is done. Hi Naveen, hi Naveen. Then the ovum lining of the uterus and some blood are discharged out of the body, that is also called as a menstrual cycle ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Clear? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? menstrual cycle ಅಂತಾನೂ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Now the menstrual discharge lasts for only 4 days. Some people will be facing with the 8 days also. Then after menstruation the ovum is released and the uterus again prepares itself for the receival of the fertilized egg cell. That is, it will be waiting for the sperm cell. Sperm will not come, then it will again go to this process. Okay, matte ee process. This is the cycle of the process. Okay, till it gets ande hannagu tanka, it is going to be same way. Okay, in a simple way if we tell. Okay, done. Then comes the reproductive health. Here the sexual transmitted diseases are present. From the sexual transmitted diseases, 1 or 2 question will 100% come. Okay, either sexual transmitted diseases dalli one question bilitrappa, one question is fixed. One question is fixed. Clear? One question is fixed. So gonorrhea andre enu caused by the bacteria. Syphilis andre bacteria spread through the sexual contact. Burning sensation during the urination. Urethral discharge containing the pus and the sores in the genitals. Both diseases are curable. This is everything curable. If you have more water also, this can be curable. Okay, done. But they will give the medicines, with that also it can be done. Then now next comes the AIDS, that is acquired aminodeficiency syndrome antanu karitare adakke. That is AIDS is caused by the infection, that is also called as an HIV, that is human immunodeficiency virus. Human immunodeficiency virus. Clear? And then this is a virus attacks the immune system itself. HIV penetrates the T lymphocytes and reduction of the number of T cells, that is going to reduce the immunity. Okay, T cells akatma reduce atre immunity kadame hakonta hogutte. Eegadru ತಿಳಿತಾ ನಿಮಗೆ immunity ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. Okay. Done. Next, HIV is transmitted by the sexual intercourse. HIV is actually transmitted by the sexual intercourse, and it is going to be sharing the contramittal needles also. And ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ HIV patient ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು HIV. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Then blood transfusion of the transmitted blood, and ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ HIV ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದಿಂದ blood ನಿಮಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಬಿಟ್ರೂ ಆಗಬಹುದು. Then from the infected mother to the unborn fetal also it is going to happen. So ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ 1st of December they will be celebrating the World's AIDS Day. Okay, they will celebrate the World's AIDS Day. Clear? Okay, done. Human reproduction is also done. ಏನೇನು important questions ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಓದಿದ್ರಾ? Now let us see some of the questions first of all. Okay, let's just see some of the questions related to this also. Okay, we have important questions ide avnella discuss ಮಾಡೋಣ first. Okay, which are the important concepts, we will discuss it. Done. Ma'am, when you will come to Tumkur? I will come very soon, appa. I will come very soon, don't worry. Okay. Okay, listing out the functions of the following digestive enzymes. ಇದು 1ರಿಂದ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. That is listing of the functions. ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ important questions ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Okay, so once we done with the all chapters important questions, we will go for the model question papers and the preparatory questions also. Okay, ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಮಾಡೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ important questions ಅನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ we will go for the important questions of the model question paper and the previous year question papers. Okay, done. Oh, Aman is back. Oh, hi. Done. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ, salivary analysis ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು ಲೈಫ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಸ್ ಡೌನ್ ದ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಲಿಕ್ಯೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟು ಅ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಶುಗರ್. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ದ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಚ್ ನಾವು ಏನು ತಿಂತೇವಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಶುಗರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ. ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಗ್ಲೂಕೋಸ್, ದೆನ್ ಗ್ಲೂಕೋಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಂಟು ದ ಎನರ್ಜಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಎನರ್ಜಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್. Next comes the pepsin. Pepsin the ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು, it digests the proteins. So ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, pepsin the ಕೆಲಸ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, it will digest the protein. Then afterwards renin, that is also called as curdling of the milk in the fats. Then comes the trypsin, that is digest the proteins. Lips ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು, breaks down the emulsified fat. It will emulsify the fat. Clear? Done. So ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, 1 to 2 marks. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಮಿಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರುಯಲ್ ಎವಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಆಯಿತು, ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಮಿಸ್ ಆವಿರ್ಗೋ ಪಾಪ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಮಿಸ್ ಆವಿರ್ಗೋ ಪಾಪ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಸಮತ್? ಐ ಡಿಡ್ಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. Yes, I will tell it, Apashra. Yes, I will tell it. Next question, draw the diagram of the stomata and label the parts. Draw the diagram of stomata and label the parts. This will be actually asked for 2 marks. Make sure it's very, very important. Short question. Okay, this is going to be a short question for 2 marks. Okay, this is going to be a short question from the 2 marks. Idu bilbodu matte heart diagram bilbodu. Okay, you might get the heart diagram also. I feel in the brain and heart I feel, okay. I feel that they might ask you people the heart diagram. So be perfect with the heart diagram, everyone. Clear, everyone? Heart diagram, perfect ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಇಡಿ. Clear? Clear? Next. That is give reason anta helidare. Everyone were asking me what type of a give reason. They will ask it in the live process. Concentrate properly. Okay. Concentrate properly and listen from where. From where. What is your 10th percentage? My percentage was 91 appa. My percentage was 91%. ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಏನು ಶಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Don't worry. But you people need to score out of out. Miss biology esterification andre ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನ್ರಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. I have done one doubt please. Emulsification ಹೇಳ್ತೇನ್ರಪ್ಪ. Breaking up the food complex particles into simpler substances, very good. Which team you will support ma'am in IPL? I don't support anyone living. RCB I will support everyone. How you scored ma'am? By studying appa. Okay, give reasons anta helidare. The ventricles of a human heart have a thick walls. Concentrate properly. The ventricles of a human heart have a thick walls. Why? Because the heart has a pump blood into the several organs. Heart has to pump the blood into the several organs also. When it will get oxygenated, that will be passed to the whole of the body. Then afterwards again it will come pulmonary veins, again it will get into the heart, again it will get purified, again it will come out. Okay, that is the cycle which is gonna happen always. Clear? Next, the mammals of a birds, in the mammals and the birds, it is necessary to separate the oxygenated and deoxygenated blood anta kelidare, because it requires because why you need to separate? Because it requires a lot of energy to maintain its body temperature. Clear? In the mammals and birds, it is necessary to separate the deoxygenated separate ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, oxygenated separate ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ? Because it requires a lots of energy. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ energy ಬೇಕು to maintain its body temperature. Body temperature ಅನ್ನು maintain ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ it requires a lots of energy. It requires a lots of energy. Clear? Next, what is photosynthesis? What is called as a photosynthesis? What is the product? That is, it is a product released in this process, and write the function of this product anta helidare. That was actually asked in the March 2020. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅನ್ನ? March 2020 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. Clear? Okay, that is photosynthesis andre enappa? That is going to be production of the process by which the green plants make the food by using a carbon dioxide, water with the help of the sunlight, and the chlorophyll, the pigment which is going to be a green in color. That is actually called as a photosynthesis. Okay, 5th standard inda kalitidare ನೀವು. Okay, 5th standard dinda. So don't forget the photosynthesis definition. Okay, next question they are asked is, what is the product released in this process? ಏನ್ product release ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಈ process ದಲ್ಲಿ? It will release the carbohydrates or a glucose. Okay, carbohydrates and glucose is going to release. That's what carbohydrate ಇಂದ energy ಬಹಳ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ they will tell it work out. We need to have a balanced food. Okay, carbohydrates ಬಹಳ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೂ ತಿನ್ನಬಾರದು, ಕಡಿಮೆನೂ ಬಹಳ ತಿನ್ನಬಾರದು. Okay, we need to have an equal amount. Done. Then lymph plays an important role in maintaining the body immune system. So lymph which is there, it will play a very important role in maintaining the body's immune system. That will maintain the body's immune system, and it will justify the statement antanu helidare. That is, carbohydrates are used to meet the energy needs in the plants, and it produces the antibodies. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಅದು? Antibodies ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. They have asked which question here? Lymph plays an important role in the maintaining the body's immune system. Justify ಅಂದರೆ because it produces the antibiotics. Clear? And then afterwards lymphocytic cells eliminate the bacteria and unnecessary substances. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಇದು? This will actually eliminate the bacteria and unnecessary substances. Eliminate ಏನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? Unnecessary substances anna matte, and eliminates the bacteria also. Via in Vayappa, CSK is the son of RCB. CSK is son of RCB. No. RCB is the son of CSK. RCB is the son of CSK. Okay. Till here, clear everyone? Next question hogana, very important question. These are all fixed questions, okay? Plant hormones is actually, plant hormones have functions, okay? Auxin kelsa eno, what is the work of auxin? Auxin's work is growth promoter or helps the cell to grow longer. Growth promoter or it will also help the cells to grow longer. Cells help ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ grow ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, okay? No. Next, gibberellins, that is also called as a growth promoter, and even it will help in the growth of the stem growth ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ help ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Cytokinins ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು? Cytokinino growth promoter ಆಗಿ help ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ and promotes the cell division and the cell elongation. Elongation ಮತ್ತೆ cell division ಮತ್ತೆ cell elongation ಗೆ. I think it's not visible properly, no? One second. Is it correct now? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ visibility ಇದೆಲ್ಲ? Okay, done. Next comes the cytokinins is done. Then comes the abscisic acid, that is going to be a growth inhibitor and wilting of the leaves. Okay, this is very important, guys. Important. Please make sure to practice this thing. Okay, please make sure to practice this thing. Idra mele MCQs kelbahudu. Idra mele MCQs nu kelbahudu. Clear up? Next comes the pituitary gland. What is the work of a pituitary gland? Pituitary gland is also called as a growth hormone. Adakke enantanu karibodu? Growth hormone antanu karibodu. Function enagutte, controls the growth. Deficiency in the childhood leads to the dwarfism, and over the excretion leads to the gigatium. Thyroid gland kelsa enu? Thyroxine anta hormone anta karitare. Thyroid gland dalli thyroxine anta irutte, and it regulates the carbohydrates, proteins, fat metabolism, and deficiency will also lead to the goit. This is the diseases. Okay, this is the diseases which is going to be caused. Clear? Next comes the adrenaline gland. Adrenaline gland dalli yav hormone irutte? Adrenaline anta one hormone irutte, present irutte. Okay, and it increases the heartbeat, blood pressure, breathing rate, and to face the situation. Akasmat idu idirlilla andre bhala problem agutte. If in case this is not there, then we would face a lot of problem. What are the problems? That it will increase the heartbeat. It will increase the heartbeat. Then the blood pressure also will be increased. And if in case breathing rate would not be able to control if this gland would not be there. Okay. So it is very important. Adrenaline gland hormone correct agi balance agi irbeku. Aita. Next pancreas. Pancreas kelsa enu? Pancreas hormone enirutte illi? Insulin is the hormone which is present in the pancreas. So that is regulates the blood sugar level. Deficiency leads to the diabetics also. If insulin, that's only they will tell, they have put the sugar patient ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ insulin ಹಾಕಿದೇವೆ ಅಂತ, they will be adding the shots of insulin, okay, to maintain the diabetics, testes ಕೆಲಸ ಹಾರ್ಮೋನ್ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? testosterone ಇರುತ್ತೆ, male ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತದು, and it changes the associated with the puberty of the males. Okay, it changes the associated with the puberty of the males. Ovary ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? It is present in the human itself, that is estrogen. Okay, that is changes the associated puberty in the females. Clear? So this is also very important. Very important. Make sure you people will don't miss this. Bada important concept idu. This is very important concept. Clear? First language short question. Short question ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ರಪ್ಪ, ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. Okay, I will give it. Don't worry. Next, that is going to be the arteries, that is carry the blood away from the heart. Arteries is kelsa en rappa. What is the work of the arteries? It carries the blood away from the heart. Arteries kelsa eno? It carries the blood away from the belt. And what is the work of the veins? Carries the blood towards the heart. Okay, deoxygenated blood in iruttalla, towards the veins it will take it and go. Next, outer coat. Arteries kelsa eno? Outer coat in the thin and the middle coat is thick. Outer coat is going to be very thin and inner coat is going to be, middle coat is going to be very thick. Means the outer coat is going to be thick and the middle coat is going to be thin, opposite of the arteries. Okay, then arteries the blood flow is rapid through the arteries, and here veins the blood flow is very slow through the veins because it needs to get oxygenated. No, so Done. Next, veins dalli carry the blood towards the heart. Okay, towards the heart carry ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Capillaries ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು? They carry the blood from the tissue to the veins. Okay, capillaries ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು? They carry the blood from the tissues to the veins. ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? Blood will be carried from tissues to the veins in the capillaries. Veins ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು? Towards the heart ಗೆ blood ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Next comes outer coat is thick and middle coat is thin. Outer and middle coats are absent. Here it is absent, and in veins it is outer coat and is thick, and the middle coat is going to be thin. Next comes the glucose that is in cytoplasm in the help of the pyruvate. This already I have discussed this. This has already been discussed to you people. But make sure you people need to remember when there is absence of oxygen, when there is absence of oxygen in the yeast, when there is absence of oxygen in the human, and the presence of the oxygen in the mitochondria. Okay, you ಮೂರು ತರದ್ದು ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಮೂರು ತರದ್ದು ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದರ ಮೇಲೆ 2 marks question ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ. They will ask 2 marks question on this. Concentrate properly everyone. Short question idu. That is going to be what? Glucose when it has a 6 carbons. Okay, when it has a 6 carbons are present in it in glucose. E 6 carbons, so with the help of the cytoplasm, in cytoplasm, it will produce the pyruvate that is having a 3 carbon molecules plus energy, that is glucose. Okay, plus energy it is being present. Illi nodi, absence of oxygen ಎರಡು ತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು absence of oxygen in yeast, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು absence of oxygen in the human muscle cells. Okay, in the human muscle cells ಎರಡು ತರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ absence of oxygen. ಒಂದಿರೋದು yeast ದಲ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿರೋದಲ್ಲಿ that is present in the human muscle cells. Clear? Human muscle cells ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ethanol plus carbon dioxide plus energy is being produced. 2 carbons will be present here. That is also called as a fermentation. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Fermentation ಅಂತಾನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ. What is the meaning of a fermentation? When the glucose is in the presence of cytoplasm, it will produce the pyruvate, and in the pyruvate, in the absence of oxygen in yeast, it is going to produce ethanol, carbon dioxide and the energy. Ethanol, carbon dioxide and the energy. We already studied yesterday the structure of the ethanol, right? So everyone fast again ethanol structure in. Chemical formula for ethanol. ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಾವು ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ethanol ಮತ್ತೆ ethanoic acid ಎರಡು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು, ರೈಟ್? Now you people will tell me formula of a ethanol. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. Ethanol plus pyrolysis plus energy, there is a 2 carbon molecules are present and process gain ಕರೀತಾರೆ fermentation ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Let me see how many of you remember yesterday's class. Very good Shreyas, Tejaswar, very good Chavan, Aman, very good Aman. ಯಾರು ನಿನ್ನೆ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. Perfect. Very good. C2H5OH. Very good. So ethanol is going to produce. Here concentrate now absence of oxygen in human muscles. Here the oxygens one yeast dalli, one absence in the human dalli. So here what it will present? Lactic acid plus energy. Adak ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Anaerobic respiration ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. There the 3 carbon molecules will be present. Lactic acid will be produced plus energy, 3 carbon molecule, and the anaerobic respiration is going to happen. Very good Mani, very good Radha. Very good guys. That's so proud of you people that you people were able to answer this question. Okay. Next ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Presence of oxygen. When there is a presence of oxygen, that is a mitochondria ದಲ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ, and mitochondria is a powerhouse of what? Then carbon dioxide plus the water plus energy, that is going to be a aerobic respiration. Carbon dioxide plus water plus energy is going to form. That is going to happen what? Presence of oxygen dalli in mitochondria. Clear? That is called as what? Power of a cell. Very good Sumant. That is called as an aerobic respiration. Clear? So ಇದರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಫರ್ಮೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, aerobic respiration ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, anaerobic respiration ಏನಂತ ಮೂರು ತರದ್ದು ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಡನ್? Let me check where is our targets. Did we reach our target? Oh, we have not reached our target still. Powerhouse of a cell. Yes, very good, Lakshmi Kulkarni. Next question barutte, that is going to be, what are the raw materials for the photosynthesis? Idu 2 marks kelabodrappa. What are the raw materials of a photosynthesis? Very easy it is. That is CO2 from the atmosphere, water from the soil, sunlight from the sun, and the chlorophyll present in the leaves, and the chloroplast found in the green leaves and the green parts of the plant. Green parts of the plant. What is necessary to separate the oxygenated and the deoxygenated blood in the mammals to maintain the body? First of all, actually, mammals ಮತ್ತೆ birds ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ deoxygenated blood ಮತ್ತೆ oxygenated blood separate ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು? ಯಾಕೆ separate ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು? First thing is, it ensures the effective supply of the oxygen to the blood. So, ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನು benefit ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, it will get to know there will be efficient supply, correct supply of oxygen blood ಇರುತ್ತೆ, clear? Oxygen to the body ಇರುತ್ತೆ, done. It is helpful for the supply of more energy. It is helpful for the supply of more energy. Next, to maintain the body temperature also. To maintain the body temperature also. Clear? Done? Hi Rithika Mam. Rithika spelling wrong is no Sridevi. Rithika Rithika. Okay. What is a double circulation? This is 2 marks question. What is going to be called as a double circulation? Concentrate properly. In vertebrates, blood goes through the heart. In vertebrates, the blood is going to go through the heart twice during the each cycle. It is going to go twice during the each cycle. Okay. Heart twice during the each cycle. This is called as a double circulation. Clear? ಎರಡು ಸಲ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ cycle. Heart ಗೆ ಎರಡು ಸಲ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಹೋದಂದ್ರೆ blood, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? That is actually called as what? Double circulation. Okay? Done? Next question, draw the diagram showing the sectional view of the human heart. Label the heart. This was also been asked lots of times. Then the process of the digestion that takes place in the small intestine of a human. Then explain the process of transport of a nutrition in the plants. Okay, and how are the functions of arteries, veins and capillaries related to each other in the blood circulation? How is the water transported to the higher parts of the plants? Explain. This has also been discussed already. Okay, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ questions ಅನ್ನ discuss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ already. Arteries, veins ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು already explain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Water transportation ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Xylem in the agate, right? Water will be transferred through the help of xylem itself, and till where it will reach? Till the tip of the plant tanaka reach agate. That is the tip of the plant tanaka ella reach agate. Amele ene neer bedala adella, it will be converted into the water vapor. Okay, converted into the water vapor. Next, explain the stages of the double circulation in humans. This has also been already discussed with you people. Okay, explain the structure of a nephron and the function of a nephron has also been discussed. So these are the very important questions. Please make sure you will take a screenshot of it. ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ಶಾಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬೇಡಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಇದರಿಂದ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ 23rd ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆನ್ 23rd ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. Arya bro, I know you are from Bangalore. Yes, I am also from Bangalore only. Come. Next, the small intestine is the place. Okay, 73rd. Okay, 73rd ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. That is, they have asked process of digestion takes place in the small intestine. That is going to be, the small intestine is the place where the proteins, carbohydrates and the fats in the body is completely digested. Enzymes in that intestinal juice, it will convert the proteins into amino acid. It will convert the proteins into the amino acids, fats into the fatty acids, and complex carbohydrates into the glucose. Clear? This has been already discussed. Very very important. Short question idu. Okay, short question idu. Please make sure you people will not miss this. Okay, next comes to 74th to the 74th, explain the process of a transport of a nutrition in the plants. Hey, transport agate with the help of the translocation of the food, with the help of the translocation of the food substances in the plants takes place in the phloem tissue. In the phloem tissue. Clear? Right after that, translocation of the food and the other substances is going to take place both by upward and the downward direction with the help of the lateral companion cell of the phloem. Lateral companion of the phloem. Clear? And this action is achieved by a osmotic pressure. This has been achieved by a osmotic pressure. Clear? It has been attached by a osmotic pressure. Clear everyone till here? Ma'am, PDF. Yes, you will receive it after the class. Okay. Did we reach our target of 250? Did we reach our target of 250? Oh no. Still we didn't reach. Still we didn't reach. Very bad. Very bad. It's very bad that we still didn't reach it. Ishtli idana agutta nimge? There is any problem? Is it so much problem for you people? Sigatra PDF. Yes, Shreyas, very soon you will get it afterwards, right after the class. I will give you people. Okay, these are the answers for the 2076, 78 and 79. 79 and 82 also, Nephron is also done. Next comes, what is the function of a synthesis? What is the function of a synapse? That is synapse. Transmit the signals to allow for communication within the nervous system. Synapse transmit the signals to allow for a communication within the nervous system. Clear? Why does the stem of growing plant bend towards the light? Explain. This is also application based question, guys. Yakappa tree plant enidella plant yake bend agate near the sun itself. Why it will bend towards the sun itself? Okay. Yake bend agate cell jode. Okay, that is going to be what? A plant stem bends towards the light because of the hormone auxin, because of the hormone called as auxin, which will cause the cells to the shaded the side to the glow and faster, and auxin is being produced at a shoot tip. Okay, L produce agattidu, that will be produced in the shoot tip ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಸನ್ ಬೇಕಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಸನ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು, ರೈಟ್? ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ತರ. ಓಕೆ, LBA questions will also come, amma. Okay, and when the light comes from the one side, auxin moves to the shaded side of the stem. Shaded side of the stem. Clear? What is a geotropism? And name the plant part that is positively geotropic. Okay, which is positively geotropic. The growth response to the gravity is actually called as an geotropism, and root grow towards the gravity. It is positively geotropic. Define the phototropism anta helidare. That is the growth response to the light is called as an phototropism. The phototropism andrenu, that is actually called as what? Phototropism means what? Define phototropism. The ಏನು ಓದಬೇಕು? That is the growth response to the light. The growth which will be response to the light is actually called as a phototropism. Then name the hormones that perform the following functions in the humans. First is controlling the sugar level in the body, that is insulin is done. Prepare the body to deal with the emergency situation, adrenaline is done. Obviously breathing, BP, everything, sugar, everything will be controlled by adrenaline itself. Controlling the fats, proteins and the carbohydrates and the metabolism is actually done by thyroxine, which is present in the thyroid gland. Okay, which is present in the thyroid gland. Clear? Functioning of a reflex arc is more effective than the thinking process of the brain. Classify the statement with the scientific reason anta helidare. That is going to be what? Immediately response to the stimuli is called as a reflex action. Immediate response is actually called as a reflex action. right? This process is controlled by a spinal cord itself, and thinking the complex activity, reflex arc have a naturally evolved by a spinal cord in the animals because of the brain's thinking process not fast. So because ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಚ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಆ ಸ್ಪೈನಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ, ವಿತ್ ದ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸ್ಪೈನಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Then another BP na. Ma'am, BP machine name. BP machine name is BP only. Done? Clear? Theta? But important to neuron, important to nerve cell. The nerve cell. This neuron is going to be a very important diagram. Short diagram, guys. Short diagram. Okay. Every time, I don't know why they love the neuron. Important. 100% asked question every time. That is going to be a short question. Theta, short question. This is going to be the short question. Neuron, they will be asking the diagram of the neuron. Important question, very important. Okay, how many total questions are present? I will tell you people how many total questions are present in the Hilton. Okay, next comes the reflex arc and reflex arc. This is also important. So either ಬಗ್ಗೆ discuss ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Okay, we'll discuss about this first. What happens if the egg does not fertilize? The human female reproductive system explain briefly ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What happens if the egg does not fertilize in the human female reproductive system? Explain briefly. They have told us to explain briefly. Clear? Answer: if an egg is not been fertilized, if in case the egg is not been fertilized, then it generates and the thickened lining of the uterus molecules and comes out along with the blood. It will come along with the blood. That is actually called as a menstrual cycle. Then list any 4 advantages of vegetative propagation. 4 advantages of vegetative propagation. Important. Short. They will be asking about the vegetative propagation. Short vegetative propagation bidde bidutte. Biology inda short neuron vegetative propagation fixed. Aita? Next, rapid growth and the early fruiting. Okay, rapid growth and the early fruiting will be produced. Okay, then afterwards preservation of a desirable traits. Preservation of the desirable traits, propagation of the plants that do not produce the seeds, that will not produce the seeds, the cheaper, easier and the faster method, the cheaper, easier and the faster method, Clear? Next comes, if is pollination, self pollination possible in the flowers anta kelidare. Is self pollination is possible in the flowers that have only the stamens? So bare idu application based question. Okay, this is application based question. Hot question antanu karibodu idukke. Okay, it's important. Clear? So ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? No self pollination is not possible in the flowers that have only stamens. Self pollination possible ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Self pollination will 100%, it will not happen in stamen. Okay, ma'am, explain neuron explanation ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾ? Okay, one second. Okay, neuron explanation concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ರಪ್ಪ. Neuron ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Neuron is a structural and functional unit of a nervous system and it is the largest cell found in the body. ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ largest cell which is present in the body and transmission of the nerve impulse. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? This is the cell body. ಇದು ಏನು ಗುಂಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, that is actually called as a cell body. ಯಾವ ತರ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ ಇದನ್ನ? Okay, how you people are going to draw it? Very easy to draw it. Okay, very easy to draw it. It is. Okay, first again ತಗೋತಾರ ಹಿಂಗು ತಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Okay, this is going to be what? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? What is this called as? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? That is actually called as what? This is completely is called as a cell body. Clear? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Cell body ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Clear? Cell body ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Clear? Next afterwards ಇದಕ್ಕೇನು ಜಿಗ nerve systems ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Dendrites. Okay, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Dendrite. Nilrappa anta ತೆಗಿಯೋಣ. I'm not so perfect, but also we will draw it. Okay, it's not wrong. Okay, one second guys. So please adjust with my diagram. I'm very bad in the diagram. Okay, I'm very bad in the diagram. Okay, nucleus one tagad bidona. So idakke karitare, what is this called as? This is actually called as what? It's called as a dendrite. Okay, okay, then afterwards this is actually called as nucleus. Idak nucleus anta karitare. Then after that we will get the axon here. Think straight tagadranu nadiyutte. It's not like we should not draw it in a straight way. We can draw it in a straight way. Okay. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಗುಜು 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 ಅಂತ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಕ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಕ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಡನ್. ಸೊ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಆಕ್ಸಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಆಕ್ಸಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೇನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನರ್ವ್ ಎಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ದ ನರ್ವ್ ಎಂಡಿಂಗ್. Clear? Done? Okay, hope so it's clear to you people. So next part to yes. So how does the binary how does the binary fission in amoeba differ from the budding of the hydra? So this is going to also be idu question hot so matte application based question and it is very important. Concentrate properly and listen to me. So binary fission in amoeba involves the parent organization. So ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ involvement to parent organization dividing ಆಗುತ್ತೆ in a two equal daughter cell ದಲ್ಲಿ, while budding in the hydra involves the formation of a new organisms from the outer growth or the bud that eventually detaches from the other parent. It will eventually detach from the parent. Parent is detach ಆಗಿ ಬೇರೆ separate ಒಂದು individual ಅನ್ನ ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Clear? It will form a different individual itself. Okay? Done? Clear? A preservative measures of a reproduction. This I think I told this already, for you people. I didn't tell you people, huh? Okay, I will tell it. Preservation measures class baratte iga. Question baratte, I will tell you people. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I will tell it. Done? Okay, next question baratte, that is what is DNA replication? What is actually called as a DNA replication? This is also very important. 2 marks, 1 marks, 1 marks, 2 marks. Okay, the process of the copying identical DNA molecule from the one original DNA molecule. Clear? Next question comes, explain the important function of each structure of a male reproductive system in the humans. Male reproductive system in the humans, and explain the structural and functional female reproductive system in the humans. And in human reproductive, placenta plays a very important role in the development of a fetus. So all answers illide. So all the answers are present. Already I have explained it, so I will not go again. Okay, I will not go again to explain this. Everything has been explained to you already. Clear? PDF link will be uploaded right after the class. So you people need to wait. Clear? Done? Okay, next thing, how is sex of the child determined? Heng sex of the child na determine markobodu. So adanana, a pure shot of a pea plant. This is also important, guys. A pure shot of a pea plant, that is TT, is being crossed. Okay, TT is being crossed with the pure tall pea plant, that is TT. Explain the result obtained in the F2 generation. So inheritance of a one gene. This is how the inheritance of a one gene is going to happen. Very important question, guys. Very important question. Concentrate properly and tell me. प्रिजर्वेशन नहीं, प्रिवेंटिव मेजर्स. हाँ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟಿವ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟಿವ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟಿವ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ, ಚೆಕ್ಕರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟಿವ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. So first is parent. Here dominant tall will be present, that is TT, that is also homologous, that is small TT, that is homozygous anta karitare small TT ke, that is also called as a reserved dwarf. Okay, it is also called as a reserved dwarf. This is the gametes, that is T, small t, and together it will become tall. Okay, that is going to be heterozygous. Okay, it is also going to be what? Heterozygous. Okay, then selfing of F1 will be happening, that is capital T small t, capital T small t. This is going to mingle with each other. This is going to get mingled with each other. Clear? And in this way there will be a formation. Clear? That will be 3:3. See, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಟಾಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್, ಒಂದು ಟಾಲು ಅಂದರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಟಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಟಾಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಹೇಗೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪಾಲಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು 3 ಟಾಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ದೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಎ 3 ಟಾಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್, 1 2 3 and 1 drop will be present, that is small tt. Okay, so and genotypic irutte 1:2:1. Okay, 1:2:1, 1:2:1. Clear? Hereditary is easy, skip it. Okay, yeah, we will skip it. Inheritance of a 2 genes is also important. Idr melenu question fix agi bidutte 4 marks ge. Biology dalli 4 marks ge ee tara questions ana keltare, 4 marks ge. They will ask 4 marks questions in this way. Clear? Next, this is also very important, guys. How it will be produced? Concentrate properly. RRYY into RRYY. So RY, capital R, capital Y, capital R, small I, capital R, capital Y, ಎರಡು small. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಓಝೋನ್ ಲೇಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವಿತ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ concept. I think that will be our environment chapter. Yes, our environment chapter is going to be the last thing. Okay, then our environment is the last thing which we will study it. So before that, I think we will need to discuss about the preventive effects of reproduction, right? So first will be the egg and sperm freezing. Egg and the sperm freezing, then embryo banking will be happening, or a safe sex practices can happen, medical shielding can happen, promote the infection treatment, toxic avoidance also is going to happen. These are the few things about the prevention of a reproduction. Clear? Focusing on career. Adi, are you ready for the exam? Yes, Adi is ready or no, I don't know. You are ready for the exam, but okay. Ozone layer is a bond to life on the earth. Justify. They have told ozone layer is bond to life on the earth. Justify. The ozone layer acts as a natural shield, okay, by absorbing about 97 to 99% of the sun's harmful ultraviolet radiations, and the organisms of which tropic level in a model chain are most affected by the biological magnification. Why? That is, organisms at the highest tropical level are most affected by, because the concentration of the toxins is going to increase at each successive tropical level. Each subject to tropical level, the toxicity will start increasing. Each tropical level concentration of the toxins is going to go on increasing. One tropical level increase, one more tropical level is going to increase. Hange increase energy no mugidbidutte. Okay, energy also will get over. Done. Now next is which synthetic chemical chemical is responsible for the depletion of the ozone layer. That is chlorofluorocarbons. That is also called as an CFSE. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತನೂ ಕರಿಬಹುದು, that is also called as an CFSE. Clear? Next comes construct of the food chain using the organisms, that is snake, frog, grass and the grasshopper. Which organism is going to be formed? Now grass barutte, amele grasshopper, then frog, then snake, and that is going to which organism anta kelidare, that will be a snake will be the organism. Clear? Last one, snake will be the food chain. Yes, I will explain the food chain. Concentrate properly and listen to me. Done. So, next, use of an non-biodegradable substances should be minimized. Why? Yakappa use of biodegradable, non-biodegradable products anna minimize ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. First thing is it remains the inert in the environment itself. It remains the inert in the environment itself, causes the biological magnification. It will even cause the biological magnification, clear, and even causes the environmental pollution. It will even cause the environmental pollution also. So they have asked even, okay, they have asked about the definition of biological magnification. I think in model question paper they have asked, right? So, concentration of the toxic substances increases as it moves the food chain. Food chain move akont hoguttella tropical level jode adar jode toxicity nu increase akont hogutte. Adar jode toxicity nu increase akont hogutte. They have asked the definition of it. Okay, definition is also important. The definition can be asked for 2 marks. Definition anna 2 marks ge kelbohudu. They might ask this for the 2 marks. Clear? Oh, Shreyas, only 9 likes, huh? Let's see how we'll finish this target. Next comes the higher energy UV radiation is going to split apart from the molecular oxygen, that is O2 into the free energy, O into the atoms. Okay, this atoms then combine with the molecular oxygen to form the ozone. This atoms in there, then it will combine with the molecular oxygen to form a ozone. Then the ozone protects the earth's surface from the ultraviolet radiation of the sun. It will protect from the ultraviolet radiations from the sun. Okay, then 13 is not the passing Samarth. 13 is not going to be the passing. You need to at least score. You need to at least score 33. Okay, 33 adru bilbekappa. Ashtu easy tilkobeda passing. Okay. Give reason. Food chains generally consist of only 3 or 4 steps. They have asked. So what will be that? Very little energy is available in the 10% for the next level of the consumer. So the loss of energy at each step is so great that every little usable energy remains after the 4 tropical level. So that's what I told you. Every tropical level ge energy release akonta irutte. Okay. But 10% energy will be available. For that purpose, energy will become reduce whenever the tropical level also is going to increase. Tropical level increase akonta hogutte, energy level also decrease akonta hogutte. Clear? Energy will start decreasing. Clear? Next question, no, that is decomposers play a very important role in the ecosystem. Decomposers will actually break down. It will break down the dead remains and waste products of the organisms, or decomposers also break down the complex organic substances into the simple inorganic substances, into the very simple inorganic substances. Clear? And even these substances are being used up once more by the plants, and decomposers helps in the natural replementation of the soil. Okay, natural replementation of the soil. Last question, that is protecting of a ozone layer. Is it necessary to protect the ozone layer? Yes. Ozone layer shields the surface of the earth from the ultraviolet radiation from the sun, and this radiation is actually highly damaging to the organisms. Akasmat namge didirilla andre itotkondu doom andbirtidvi now, right? Okay, we would be gum, right? That is true, right? True, right? English grammar ke 300 likes beko. Next comes the biodegradable materials and non-biodegradable materials. So breakdown by a biological process and does not break down by a biological process. So does not remain intact in the environment for the long time. It will remain intact in the environment for a long time. Generation wise generation then less harmful, it is more harmful. Less polluting, it is more polluting. Okay. So this question also might be asked for 2 marks. Idunu kelbodu 2 marks ge. Clear? So till then everything is clear to you people. Solpa MCQs and solve ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Okay, we'll try to solve some MCQs right now. We'll try to solve some MCQs right now so that let's see how many of you will answer the questions. Yeshte mandi answers ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ. Okay, try this question everyone. In a zygote, there are 24 pairs of chromosomes. Then the number of the chromosomes present in the gametes are. ಎಷ್ಟು number of gametes are present in the gametes ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು pair of chromosomes present ಇರುತ್ತೆ? Hi ma'am, I say some of one ask which passing marks, not me. You have got all preparatory 80 by 80, yeah? Oh, very nice. Which option will be the correct? Some people are telling option A, some people are telling option B. ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ಒಂದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದೆ? Yeah, do it no. 500 likes, you do it. Which will be the correct answer here? Option D. Very good. Option D will be the correct answer. That will be 24. The zygote, in a zygote there are 24 pairs of chromosomes. Then the number of chromosomes present in the gametes 24. Pairs illa, bare pairs illa, only 24. Only 24. Clear? Done. Next question. Observe the figure given below. The name of the part X, it's in function. Okay. Name of the part X in this function. Fast ag nodana. Heli illi. Which will be the correct answer here? You made a short video. What is the meaning of short video? Which will be the correct answer? I'm side, please. Options are not visible. Yes, side agide nampa. Very good. That will be what? Option D will be the correct answer. Enagatrappa? Option D will be the correct answer. Next question, try ಮಾಡಿ. This question already discussed ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. No. Observe the figure below. The characteristics and the functions of the structure X respectively. X respectively. Fast try ಮಾಡಿ, answer ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, option B will be the correct answer. It has a thick wall and grows into the new rhizopus. Okay, option B will be the correct answer. Next question, try ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. The correct statement, this is done already. Okay, the correct statement about a gene among the following is: it is an unit of a DNA, it is a source of the information of a protein, a single gene synthesizes several proteins, it functions as an enzyme. It functions as an enzyme. Try this one. Either question and try ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. How many of you will answer first? Yes, will do. God series ಮಾಡೋಣ. What will be the correct answer here? Option, which correct answer? Option B. Very good. That will be 1 and 2 only. One is it is the unit of the DNA, and second is it is the source of information of a protein. It is a source of information of a protein. So option B will be the correct answer. Next question. Agide already. Okay. The correct statement about the gene among the following. This also got repeated. This is also got repeated. Yes. The plant hormone responsible for the phototropism in the plants is the plant hormone which is possible for the phototropism. Yes. Come on, let's see. All questions are discussed now. So let's see how many of you will answer this. This has been discussed already. The plant hormone responsible. These all questions are very, very important, guys. Very, very important questions. These all are. Why? Because they have asked this all questions. They have asked this all questions in the exam. They have asked this all questions in the exams. Model question paper dali biddide alla. Okay, for model question paper dali alla ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಏನು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ವಿಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್? Auxine. Very good. That will be auxine. Done. The common bacterial infection that spreads through the sexual contact in human beings is fast. The common bacterial infection that spreads through the sexual contact in the human beings is sexual contact with the human beings is human beings is yes Arya. Physics, let's see up when sir will take the class. Okay, no break. Why break now? Already I have given. No, yes, break bro. What will be that? Very good. Option A will be the correct answer, not option B. Next question. The process of producing the new individual in the rhizopus is. New individual in the rhizopus is. Try ಮಾಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. New individual in the rhizopus is. New individual in the rhizopus is. That is going to be what? Very good. Spore formation. Next question. Part of the flower that develops into the fruit and part of the seed that develops into the root respectively are. First try ಮಾಡಿ. Part of the flower that develops into the fruit and part of the seed that develops into the root respectively are. Option C will be the correct answer. Ovary and the radicle. Next question. Organisms that reproduce sexually are more likely to survive in their environment because of the sexual reproduction. These organisms do not produce any variations. Come on, this answer question ಮಾಡಿ. Answer ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. This question let's answer. Try ಮಾಡಿ 10 seconds. Yes, Shweta. Bye, ma'am. You are ignoring me. ಇಲ್ರಪ್ಪ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಗ್ನೋರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ? Why I will ignore you people? All students are equal. You people are answering. Now, I am watching the answers there. Okay? I am watching the answers. How many of you are able to answer it? ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಂತ? Option D. Very good. Which will be the correct answer? Option B will be the correct answer. Will have a maximum number of successful variations in the subsequent generation. Clear? Next question. Okay, that's done. See, lots of questions are present here. This I will do the separate video only. Okay, I will do that separate video itself. Binary fission andre eno, which are the successive glucose stored in the plants and animals. So, write any two difference between the central nervous system and the peripheral nervous system. Ozone layer is being bound to the life on the earth. Justify the organisms of which tropical liver in the food chain are most affected by the biological magnification and why. Explain determination of the height of the plant by the genes, determination of the sex of the male child in the human, and name the hormones that perform the following functions in the humans. And this diagram is also important. List the 3 methods of controversial that usually followed by a human beings. So this is the controversial you people were asking me about. So first is going to be what? First is going to be use of the condoms, survival caps and the diaphragm, use of the oral pills, copper T or a loop is being placed in the uterus to prevent the pregnancy, and the surgical method that is vastomy in the male and the tubectomy in the females. And what is the function of the vas demus and the proboscis gland in the human male reproductive system? That the sperms which are being produced, the sperms formed are delivered through the vas deferens, and prostate gland secretes the fluid which provide the nourishment to the sperms. How does the menstrual cycle occurs? Explain. This is the explanation already been done. Ella already explanation anadruddu kottidene. Aita? Next, to write the two difference between the self and the cross pollination, already discussed. What are the changes that occurs in the flower after the fertilization? Then mention any 4 advantages of vegetative propagation, most repeated question. Okay. Done. Someone is telling something, model question paper. Can you repeat it, Appa? Can you repeat it? Ma'am, what is mitosis? Mitosis is also a part of the body only, Amma. 1 second. Someone is asking me something here. Ma'am, well, fine, because you are already married, ma'am. Now, the questions will come from the model question papers for the SST exam. Yes, SST exam in the model question paper in the Bharata illa anta keltidiya Shweta. Sweet or sweet, something name is there yours. Sweet, yes. Tostanappa Tanishka. Yeah, Tosala, I will show it, okay? I will show it. Sweetie, yes, sweetie. Yes, Amma, in social science, most of the questions will come from there only. Okay. Seedless plants can grow through this method and use ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. What is DNA replication? What is the relationship between the amount of hemoglobin in the blood and the amount of ATP released in the human body? Name the prominent parts of the reflex arc. See, brain diagram ಅನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And the red flowering tall plant, that is they will ask tall red ಮತ್ತೆ drop white. So here TT a double R, TT small r, TR produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, TR produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, that is capital T small t, capital R small r, that is all tall red F1 generation ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. And this is how the productions will be. Clear everyone? F2 generation ದಲ್ಲಿ this is F1 generation and that is going to be F2 generation. Clear? Done? ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ yellow seeds ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. What are the biodegradable substances? What are the functions of the aorta and the pulmonary veins? Most repeated question idu. Most repeated question idu. Make sure you people will not miss this. And state the events that occurs during the photosynthesis in the plants. What is the first stage of a cellular respiration? What is the role of the placenta and reproductive system of hydra and planaria? And what are the changes occurs in the flower after the fertilization? How does the seed grows into the future plant? Double circulation andre enu? If the self-pollination possible in the flowers that have only stamens? No. Self-pollination is possible in the only in the bisexual flowers. It is only possible in the bisexual flowers. Okay? Done? Yes. We'll discuss about that also. Okay? Then afterwards, the reflex arc andre eno? Then these are the more questions. This I'll do the separate video. Okay? Idra mele na separate video ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ because it is going to go a long session. Okay? Teetala yargo? Done? Till here everything is done. Okay. So now you people can ask me some of the doubts which you people wanted me to ask. ಏನು doubts ಇದೆ ಕೇಳ್ರಪ್ಪ fast ಆಗಿ so that we will clarify all the doubts. Okay. I'll just sit for 2 minutes. No, Naveen, it's not completed, no. Genotype and dihybrid. What is the genotype of dihybrid? Genotype of dihybrid. Organisms that is heterozygous for the two distinct traits. Okay. AABB hing produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತಮ್ಮ. It will produce AABB. Clear? Ma'am, MCQ DNA question do option D answer. ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು ನಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಂತ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ DNA where is our DNA question DNA question ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಪ್ಪ DNA question this you are telling appa ma'am you forgot about the 7 days challenge. No Vinay, I have remember. I know whom to call, don't worry. I know whom I'm going to call Vinay, don't worry. I am observing everything. Okay. Yes, you need to refer appa, you need to refer. Tia, Tita, Live process lesson mugito 250 likes completed. Very good. Ma'am, farewell photo. Yes, farewell photo ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ. I will show you people the farewell photo right now. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ excited ಇದ್ದಾರಾ farewell photo ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಂದು? Everyone are excited for the farewell photo? Everyone are excited for the farewell photo? Okay, let me search first. I need to search it, guys. I need to search it first. Ma'am, who is this winner? ಅದಂತೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನಲ್ಲ. When I'll call them to the studio to meet, that time you people will get to know. Okay, ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ಬೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. Okay. Apurva, I will check, amma. I will check. I asked you, you people didn't answer that time, and now you people are telling me, see ma'am anta. ಏನ್ರು ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದ್ರೆ just change it, guys. Just change yourself. ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? How I is to look in my farewell. Yes. So that time you people already know there is a lots of like photo clarity at sariyagiralla, right? Photo clarity at sariyagiralla, but I used to look very slim. I was very slim actually. Okay. Wait guys, I'm searching the photo by the way. Ma'am, ಈಗ photo search ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಬೈಬೇಡಿ. Yes, till then you people can ask me some of the doubts if you people have mother's womb. How does this embryo get nourishment in the mother's womb? Explain. So it will get with the help of whatever we eat, no amma, that's from that only they will get it, okay? Whatever we eat, no, from that only you will get it. One second guys, I'm searching my farewell photo. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ರು ನನಗೆ. By the way, you people will become shocked when you people will see it. You have any doubt, you people can ask me now itself. Fast agi ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಓದಬೇಕು, ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. Okay, you people can ask me all the questions. Whichever you people have a doubt. Guys, I'm really not getting the photo now. Once again, ma'am, how many marks we can get from the model paper? 40 marks bilbodu, 40 marks bilbodu, okay? 40 marks bilbodu. Guys, wait, okay? I will search and give you people, show you people. Yes, I got it. Ma'am, tomorrow class timing. Tomorrow class timing has been already updated, no? Tomorrow's class timing is already been updated. Okay, I think ma'am will start from 11 o'clock tomorrow. Okay? Then, okay, everyone are excited to see my photo? Excited to see my photo? Ma'am, if we study preparatory exam papers, model papers last year 2024 and 25, then how many marks we can score? If you people study model question paper, preparatory paper, and then those all things, then you people can ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದಮ್ಮ 40 40 plus you people can score. Okay, done. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಒನ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ನಮಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಒನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಅವೇ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅವರ್ ಗೋಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಎಕ್ಸೈಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಸಿ. How many of you are excited to see? Fast like fire emojis ಹಾಕಬೇಕು, then only I can show it. Here it's there. You will need to tell me now. Fast. Fast, fast, fast everyone. ಸಿಕ್ತು 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 ಸಿಕ್ತು. Fire emojis, then only I'm going to show it. Fire emojis. Place, no, I will not place it. I will not place it. Just I will show it to you people. Done? Okay, I used to look like this. I used to look like this. Like this I used to look, guys. This is the way how I used to look. Very slim, right? I used to look very slim, right? So I will show it near the camera. This is the way how I actually used to look. I don't have photo with my teachers. Okay, if I will get the photo with my teachers, then surely I will send you. Okay. Okay, then you people saw my farewell photo. Then you people need to, yes, it is blurred, Vinay. Why? Because we used to not have so much quality phone that time. Okay, quality phone irlilla adike. Okay, you people will also take your pictures of the farewell and keep it, because in future, no, you will need it. Okay, in future you really need this, because you people will see that and you'll become very happy also. Okay, done. Oh, I look like a copper in television. Okay. Okay, then see you guys. Bye bye. See you in the next session. Okay, see you in the next session. Hope so. Biology class complete. I understand agide anta tilkondidene. From the our environment, hereditary chapter, bare important questions ana helidene. Fixed type of questions. Life process full detail explanation kottidene. Make sure, because yake life process detail explanation kottidene andre life process in the short questions barutte. It is having a high weightage also. Clear? So okay, then till then, see you everyone. See you in the next session. Make sure you people will like the video and reach it to the 300 likes. Okay, 300 likes and reach agbekidu. Clear? And make sure you people will share this all the videos with your friends also. And next class yavagirutte, nale maths class irutte. Saturday and Sunday you will be having a maths classes. If possible, I will take it in the evening, the classes. Okay, till then, see you everyone. Bye bye. Bye. Sit and study everyone now. Okay, don't waste your time.